Yo, 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 yo. What's up, guys? What is up, my dudes? What's going on? Oh, man. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. What's up, brother? Hit me with that. You hit me with that sketch special. Not much, man. Not much. Yeah, we were vibing. Had a good day today. Got some video stuff going on. Got some cooking done. My mama's in town. We're trying to get them to move a little closer to us. So she had a job interview today. Went well. So hoping to get my mom, my dad a little closer. Be great. Be nice to have some family a little closer. All right, y'all. So here's what we're doing tonight. We're talking about in the LFG. We're going to run some people through some things. Me and Batman, we're about to hop in on it. Bat, you good? I saw you were here in chat. You good to start whenever, man? Let's go. Let's go, bro. Junior, I got a lot of stuff on Friday, man. A lot of stuff. So I don't think I'm going to be able to make it, unfortunately. He said something in passing, but we didn't, so. All right, so let's see here. Let's check this LFG page. Farron, I see you over on the YouTube chat. What's up, bud? All right, Speaker, you ready, man? Gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that exotic mission. So, all right, well, let's do it. All right, hop in stream chat if you guys can. If not, hop in a different chat and I'll pull you in. Sounds good, Trey. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I just ate me some Chipotle. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Just getting after it. How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty well. How about you?
Good, man. I am doing well. Speaker, how you doing? Can't hear you yet. Let's see here. Spat, you said there was you said they updated those emblems? They got those emblems in there for us?
Yeah, so if you go to the flare under general,
okay.
For me it was like towards the very end, like the very last page is the break free emblem.
Nice.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Good, how are you?
Good, man. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I see it, Bat. See it here. Sweet. I have a raid one? Oh, that must be from Rite of the Nine. Got you. Okay. Just trying to figure out. All right. You guys ready to do this thing? I've not done...
Yeah, I'm just loading in right now.
Okay, cool. I've not done the Seraph Shield mission in a hot minute. Excited to go in there.
Yeah, I love that mission when it first came out.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Especially like the scenery like in space. It just looks so dope.
I remember going in trying to do the do the solo flawless run and dying on the jumping portion and be like, oh my gosh. That was frustrating.
Yeah, that was me and trying to solo it too when it first came out. It was like, oof, it was a little brutal.
Trey, were you doing it by yourself or were you doing it with people? Speaker, let me send you... I'll send you my join code in case you don't have it.
I don't think I do. Yeah, it's been loading.
Okay, just send that to you. I got you, bro. Got you, bro. Did you get anything good? I mean, you already got God rolls from it. I don't even know why you're running it back. I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous of that GL you got. And you got some other good ones.
What is a join code exactly?
So
I never heard of it.
You could like put it in to using your keyboard. Like, I don't know actually on controller what you do with it. I just realized that it's much easier for me to put yours in though. So I'll do that. I'll just send you an invite. Oh yeah.
Oh, I have Batman added, so I just jumped through him.
Perfect. Okay, that works. Yeah. So basically, you can do like you can go into your chat, and if you do / and then the word join, and then you put like someone's name, like space and then someone's name, that will allow you to directly join them. But it's more of a PC thing.
Yeah, I play on Xbox. I don't know if that'd work for me.
You can do it somehow, but I don't know off the top of my head. So, all right. Seraph Shield. Do you need to do the expert version? I mean, we might.
Yeah, I don't have the catalyst either.
All right, let's do it. All right, overcharge, arc, pulse rifle.
What does overcharged mean?
So that means 25% bonus damage with pulse rifles. So if you're using a pulse, you're going to get bonus damage. And then the surge would mean it's the same thing, but that's just for elements. So 25% extra arc damage that we will deal. So like I'm just going to run straight up arc titan and just demolish everything. But what I may do just to play into that is I'm just going to grab a pulse rifle. I mean, heck, I could just straight up use Outbreak. I mean, I like Revision 0 as well. I don't even know if I have it crafted right now just because I had to clear out my vault. But let's see here.
Let me put on my.
It's such a fun pulse, though.
Yeah. You know, the one I actually really liked was the other stasis, or the stasis one that came out with that season. I can't remember what it's called now. It was the craftable one.
I know exactly where it's on my stand.
You know what? Let's see here.
Let me look through my collections. Let's...
Okay, so with overcharged weapons, if I use my arc super, it gives it more damage to my kinetic weapons. Is that what it's saying?
No, so basically like any arc damage you deal, so outbound arc damage that you're sending out will do 25% more damage. And then any pulse rifle you use will also do 25% more damage.
Yeah.
So,
but I thought that's what arc surge meant for the 25% to arc damage.
Yeah. But I don't.
Oh, okay.
There's not a. I don't think that there is a. To increase damage when your super element matches an act. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess so, but I don't think that they. I see what you're reading now. I don't. Believe that they stack above that 25%. So let's say you did like if you were, because pulse rifles are already on, if that makes sense. So you have three greens, right? So you have that first one, and then you have the 25% pulse rifle, and you have 25% for arc surge. I don't like. Let's say if you use like a kinetic hand cannon, that would get the buff. Like if you match that super element, but I don't believe it's going to be like 25%, then times 25%. On top of that for like a 30 something. So it just allows you to, like, if you're not going to use a pulse rifle in that front slot, then having an arc subclass would be good there. So
all right, so if I use Outbreak Perfected with arc super, only one of those will register, not both.
They will both separately, but they're not going to stack on top of each other, meaning that that pulse rifle is not going to get like 25% times 25%, if that makes sense, like on top of it. Yeah. So.
No, that makes sense. Okay. All right, thanks.
All right, y'all ready?
Let's
get it. Do have equipment locked. That's the last thing I'll say. So let's make sure. I was actually about to load in with a sword and swap. Let me.
Okay, let me see if I have a better arc. Heavy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw on Maybe
What
like
would be better, the line in the sand linear fusion rifle or the bittersweet grenade launcher for the arc heavy?
I would probably use bittersweet, or if you have a good watchful eye, that's actually what I'm gonna throw on. The machine gun from this season.
I don't think I have that one yet.
Yeah.
Such a fun machine gun.
That is a good one. That's one if you do not have, play some episode heresy stuff and see if you can get one of the watchful eyes.
Yeah, I'm lacking in heavies.
Yeah, watchful eye is a good one to grab. It's gonna be good next season as well. So I think that'd be good for you. All right, y'all ready?
Let's do it.
Let's send it. All right. Have you been in here before, speaker? Like with these?
No, this is my first time ever doing.
So we got to kind of play hide and seek with these towers. So you got to duck behind these rocks as you're moving. You'll see that the towers will find you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I watched a quick through real quick. This part, if it stays on me for 15 seconds, then it'll kill me.
It will, yes it will. So
yeah.
Thankfully, it resets pretty rapidly when you're moving.
Yeah.
The problem is when you can't find a position to get away from all of the, you have one thing that's seeing you and you're like, oh, how do I get out of line of sight? And then you try to move and you get into another one.
Yeah. No, what's it called? I watched a walkthrough because I was going to try to solo it.
Sure.
And then the video had so much information and how to do it. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to need some help with this.
Yeah,
especially with all the puzzles.
Expert's a little difficult. Would be a little difficult on that front. I think you could probably pull off normal when you're running through it.
Yeah.
Especially once we do this expert, if you wanted to get some of the gear from this.
Okay. What gear can you get from this?
They have old weapons and such. Like stuff from what was it? Season. I can't remember what it was called.
Season of the Seraph.
Is that what it was?
So you're gonna have the seasonal gear, and then plus you have the Ikelos family weapons.
That's right. Yeah, the Ikelos stuff. Some of that stuff's really good.
Oh, the Ikelos stuff. I see people rock it all the time in multiplayer. I want it so bad. So okay, thank you for letting me know. Especially the sniper. I want the Ikelos sniper so bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, after tonight, sadly, I won't be on for the next 3 weeks. So I'll just hope to run it back again once I get back.
Did you say you're doing vacation?
Yeah, I'm going on vacation.
Nice. All right, so we need to use that scanner. So if you want to pick that up, or did I already pick it up?
Yep. I'll pick it up. Oh, wait, what?
1 second. Oh, we all have it. Okay, cool. So there are these different computers here. So come over here real quick. You see this yellow computer? Interact with that. And then there should be another one right here.
Yep.
So basically, you're just making your way through them.
System clear. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch. Get in.
Doesn't matter which one we get in?
Nope. Should not.
Okay.
Trust me, it'll take us to the same place.
That would suck.
I'm wondering if it's the same type of thing as Grasp of Avarice or whatever that mission was called.
Did you run that recently?
Yeah, I got I got like all the way to the big ogre, and I
Uh-huh.
kind of like took a break. Like I stopped it because I got tired. Because
Sure.
it's honestly a long dungeon, especially solo. Because I was doing it solo.
Yeah, if you're not familiar with some of those tricks and things like that, I can
Yeah.
see that being frustrating.
No, yeah, it took me like an hour just to get to the ogre, and I tried getting him to like he's easy, but he's hella tedious because like it's not like one of those bosses where like the more damage you do, the quicker you can phase him. Like it's one of those things that as soon as you do a certain amount of damage, you have to like do the thing over again. Like it's the forced amount of phases for him.
Yeah.
So I got tired of it after like the third try because it takes like long.
For sure.
And I just like kept my checkpoint and just decided I'll try it later.
That's fair. All right, so yeah, we're just
But no,
interacting
it's a
with,
fun dungeon though.
For sure.
Like that was definitely fun.
So
but
we're just
definitely
interacting with
tedious,
some
too.
different some more computers here. So there was one
Yeah.
up here that Bat hit already, and then there's a
yeah.
little vent right here you can come through.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go this way. Spam jump to go faster. Then you hit this one.
Oh, I see it.
Then you can see, I think there's another one that's back, like in the room.
Yep.
So we just got to go back.
Is there a way to
through
get
the
back
vent.
into the room? Or you got to go
Just
through
through
that.
the vent,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Gohan, if you do, if you go to my channel page, go to my just YouTube channel, you will find a link there to the Discord, man. So. All right, so there's a vent up here.
Oh, do I go up there in the vent?
Yeah, go ahead.
Was there one in there, Bat? I can't remember. All right, so
Oh, I see it. Oh,
yep,
there's traps.
let the traps go through.
Is this
and
one
then
you can
we'll-
just fly over? Oh.
Not exactly.
Yeah. Went too far.
They just kind of go away over time.
Thank you.
So we step forward. Then we'll step forward. There was a thing where you could like during the
Oh,
season.
it goes away by itself.
Yeah. During the season, you could make a chain. Like you could get a. I'm grabbing this heavy, by the way. I don't know if that's shared or not. All right. I think from here we dunk. Yeah. Then it opens the door, and then what is it? Can't you see? Do you use scanner to see what the? Yeah, that's what you do. Okay, so if you got scanner, you should be able to see something here. We're gonna have to pick it up again though. It's here on the ground, right there. I want to see if it's still. I'm trying to teach a little bit.
Did you do something right there, Batman?
Yeah.
With the scanner, one of the panels was lit, so and there was this one. Right
Yeah,
here.
come here real
I
quick,
usually
speaker. I'll
count,
show
like,
you.
from 1
Just
to
so
12
it,
from right
when you
to
come
left.
back.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would use scanner. You'd look through this glass.
I didn't
right
see
here.
it.
Come here real quick. I'm back behind you. Here, come here real quick. Speaker. Come here real quick.
Did we just climb up here?
Bro, can you hear me?
Oh, wait.
Yep, just climb up.
I said come here real quick like 17 times. Come here. I want to show you something.
I think Sex is wanting to show me something.
How can you...
Yeah, there's a heavy crate.
Oh my gosh, I was muted. I don't even know why I was muted.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been talking
Nah, I
to you the
figured
entire
you were
time.
like dealing with something.
Bro, I've been
so
saying
like,
here, I'm like, he
I
can't
didn't
hear
wanna
me. He
say
can't
no-
hear me. And then I was like, Bat, don't interact with that thing yet, because I want to show him this thing.
Yeah.
And then Bat ran right over and did. No, you guys couldn't hear me. That's so funny. All right, so yeah, when you have scanners, figure you're gonna look at these here, and then when you
this is like a puzzle, right?
Yeah, then when you come into this room, this is where you would interact with one of these based on what you saw down there. So whichever one's lit up, you just come down. So
yeah, okay, yeah, I got you.
I was like, what's going on? I was just saying it so casually. I'm like, hey, come here real quick. Just come here real quick. Come here real quick. Come here real quick. I thought you were fighting, wondering. So I was like, maybe your volume was like out of whack and you just couldn't hear me over the shooting and stuff. And I'm like, no, I am literally the idiot. So that's fine. Just nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here. I got Trey rolling in chat right now. I feel like a dummy. All right, so here's the next puzzle. So since you picked up scanner, come on up here real quick.
Yep.
So you should be able to look at this ground. Do you see things lit up?
Yeah, I see like the computers lit up.
Yep. So we're gonna have to go to those, and then isn't there? Yeah. And then what you see here is the pattern that we walk. So what you could call out is, so there's 3 computers on the different walls. So what I would do is call them from like left to right. So you could say like 3, 1, 2 for the
left to right.
Yeah. So you see that there's on the left hand wall, that would be the third one, and then the first one, and then the second. So if we know 3, 1, 2, then
it's 3, 1, 2.
Then when you're going here, I can look here, or you can look here if you're by yourself, and you can kind of memorize. Because when you go through into that room, you are not going to be able to see those yellow.
Yeah, it disappears. Yeah, I remember that part in the video.
So you'll know you come down here, you leave 2 away, you go up 2, over all the way, and kind of cut that way. So what we can do right now is you go in the room real quick, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, and you guys kind of like tell me where to go. Yeah.
So you're gonna go on that first path. You're gonna go on those first squares, go all the way down.
Oh.
Wait, what? I swear, am I supposed to step on ones that aren't lit up or are lit up?
I thought you were supposed to use those ones that are lit up. Is it the opposite?
Yeah, because I stepped on the ones that were lit up. Yeah, because I got all the way to here. I got to pick up another thing.
No, you shouldn't have to hold anything.
No, you don't really need the scanner, because once you go to the door, it just takes it off of you.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right, then I just guess I'll. All right, so.
Yeah, try.
Is it still the same?
Yeah, try one more time. Oh, maybe you can't. Can you just not be holding it, Bat?
Maybe that's probably what it was.
Somewhere
I can't hold one.
It? I didn't even know that.
No,
I thought it just took it away from you. All right, so go.
I don't know.
Go forward 2.
Maybe I just did it too quick.
That's fine. Go forward 2. Go left 2. And then make sure you dodge them lasers.
Yeah.
You're gonna go up to the. You're gonna keep going to the 3rd computer, and you're gonna interact with that one.
Yeah.
You probably have to jump.
This one I gotta jump.
Yep. Okay. So then you want to don't go straight there. You need to use the one next to you. It's kind of the square between 2 and 3.
Oh, this one right here?
Yep. So you're gonna walk 2 over.
1.
And now you're gonna go all the way to the far wall where the computers are.
Straight?
Yep. Straight to that first computer, and you're gonna interact with that one.
Yep.
Okay. Now you're gonna go 2 to the right. So you can go to the square.
2 to the right?
No. Go to the square where the 3rd computer's at.
Okay, I got you.
And then come towards me.
All right.
And it's the same. It's the same line. Yep. So go all the way to the wall now.
Okay.
And you want to go to the 2nd computer. Interact with that.
2nd computer. Yep.
Perfect. So now we can come here because you just unlocked it for us. So sweet.
Yeah. No, yeah, that would have been annoying to deal with solo.
Yeah, you kind of got to just like kind of memorize which ones are available to you and which ones are not. Okay, so grab that.
Then I shoot these, right?
Yes, you do. Yep. So you shoot the panel that'll interact with the door here. Dude, Outbreak's so good when anti-barrier is on pulses.
Oh, yep.
Whenever we get that season, those are so good. All right, so
I
there are...
believe it's Edge of Fate, actually.
I think it might be. All right, so there are a few panels that will be throughout here. Like you see, there's one up here.
Yeah.
So you can shoot that.
It's
You shoot through.
I think
the,
you. Oh
there
wait, no,
go.
you let me.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So we want to do. You can go through.
Do I go
this
through that vent
here.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there should be a shooty through there.
I see it.
There used to be something back there, but I don't think. Okay, so once you hit. Okay, so you
All right,
hit
I got
that.
it.
Nice. I think there was one. I think there's another one in this room that we came from.
Yeah, I believe it's on the left.
Go through this vent here.
Did you get it?
I've not.
Okay.
Kind of letting you see it so you can learn it. Yep. If you come all the way through here, you can shoot through this glass there.
Okay, I see it.
Sweet. So those are the three you got to do.
All right.
Okay. Dude, there was a thing where that officer used to not drop the key always.
Mm-hmm.
And I had that bug out on me multiple times with like solo flawless stuff when I was coming in here. That was always frustrating.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
All right, so you dunk. Yep, dunk your operator there.
Hit a dead end.
Alright.
I can't bypass security, but I think I have an idea.
Okay,
Play along. You need
let's go ahead.
to
I guess we can rally. It's interesting that they put a rally and heavy, so we won't pull the heavy yet.
so that he can present you
Yeah.
to her as
But you can shoot all those barrels in mid.
draw their attention. It'll
Yeah.
sell
Go ahead.
them up. She's here.
Call him
Oh, I
down.
got it. Oh yeah, you got to shoot it. Yeah.
Yep.
That must be how Ibu Urad
But before we do, I was wondering,
Oh,
is this
sorry.
a good trace? Oh, I'm sorry. You're good. It's nothing important. It's just a question.
What'd you say?
I was wondering if the roll I had for my trace rifle was decent or should I try for another one? But it has destabilizing rounds, I think. No, rewind round in a detonator beam.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean,
It's like,
it sounds good to me. I will say a lot of people, there's most of the time when people are using a trace rifle, it's
Yeah.
with another special weapon, and they kind of use a trace rifle as if it is a primary weapon, if that makes sense.
oh, okay. Yeah.
But it's not necessarily the truth, right? Like that's not. It uses special ammo, obviously, but just something to keep in mind. It's usually like more a utility weapon than
Yeah.
like say Root of Nightmares, that raid. There's a lot of time when you're trying to run around and shoot like nodes or little things that have to hit, like consistently be hit, and sometimes trace rifles are good at that because you know they just shoot a beam of ammo instead of like having to wait on bullets to fly, stuff like that. So
Yeah.
but this season I think it's pretty good because aren't there a few trace rifle mods this season?
Yep.
I don't use trace rifles hardly ever, but
Yeah, it wasn't for this episode, like
Yeah.
my love for trace cycles was like not all there, but
Gohan in my YouTube chat just said Spire of the Watcher. It's really good for this season as well, which is true. I really like using trace rifles for the nodes and Spire.
Mm-hmm.
Trey, you need to give me that shit, bro. I just saw your Oreo ice cream cone. Give me that shit, bro. Also, YouTube's trying to level up here with their game. They're putting a scoreboard up on the YouTube side, where like people who follow or they use like super chats and things like that, they can take up a they can rank up on the scoreboard. So they're trying to catch up, man. Dio came in swinging,
Okay.
taking second place.
Alright, time to surrender.
Surrender your weapons. Surrender your weapons, Guardian. But it was, I went, because Heather had or we were supposed to have volleyball tonight, like a volleyball tournament, and I had to go watch them play. Oh, I wanted to play so bad, man.
I bet.
So, actually, interestingly enough, my knee has been feeling quite a bit better, which is kind of like indicative of what they think I have, which is a torn meniscus, because you technically can live without it. Like you can function and actually have pretty good functionality in your knee. It just, if you don't get it repaired, usually it causes a lot of issues later in life.
Yeah.
Like arthritis type stuff. So that's why they would want me to still do surgery at some point. But I gotta get an MRI at some point.
Not like right now.
What'd you say?
Not like right now.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit. I'm gonna have to push it out until after the new expansion drops anyways, for 4 reasons. Alright, let's see here.
One of my favorite parts
Yeah.
too. And the scenery here.
Oh. Dude, for all the bad that Lightfall had, the music absolutely cooks for Lightfall.
Yeah.
Anytime I play a Lightfall mission back, I'm like, dude, this is awesome. All right, Speaker, you're jumping for the red lights, brother.
Okay. I was wondering where the hell we're going.
We better
That
move
is
a little
such
bit,
a
though.
cool view of the Traveler. That is insane.
Yeah, too bad it ran, and then it got busted open, bro.
It did. It's like, I'm out here. And it said, nope, not going nowhere.
Wait, isn't this isn't this the ship your Guardian's chilling on when you finish Pale Heart?
No, I think you're actually technically on the helm.
Okay.
When you do that, you're like on the exterior of the helm.
Okay.
But it's a very similar view for sure. So
Yeah.
yeah, this is sick, dude. Yeah, let's get once Speaker gets
Alright.
down here, we'll get a little screenshot.
Yeah, talk about a wallpaper moment right there.
Yeah, for real. All right, guys, hit your emote. I got it back.
Wait, which way should I be facing?
You want to face away from Earth.
Okay.
Oh, my cape is. Here, you guys go behind me a little bit.
Okay.
I gotta. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. We all have seated emotes. Nice. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Let's do it.
Right. No, yeah, seating emote's a must.
For sure.
100%.
How else are you gonna aura farm when you're inactive?
Exactly.
It always comes in clutch too.
Do our guardians need aura? Like need to aura farm when they literally were brought back from the dead to do, to like protect everything. I feel like that just is aura in and of itself, but Ooh.
Oh.
I got like double damage right there, bro. I was insane.
Was it from the snipers?
It was. They just hit me like slightly different times.
There's a cargo
Just
van
cooked
ahead.
me.
You can
All
head
right,
back
so we
to
grabbed this
Nightfalls.
op, and then there's a few places to shoot panels.
Oh, no, I
Just
need
trying to
get
remember
that
where they're at, though.
there.
There's one down here.
Right.
This just looks like a place to go.
Do I just follow you,
Oh,
Sax?
no, you don't.
okay.
I'm fucking off to somewhere I shouldn't be. But it's just funny because like they just basically use the exact same thing for the deep stone ship,
It literally is.
and but so like that's the portion that you would go for like you would come from for deep stone. So no, I'm just
Okay. Oh, I see one right here.
yep. So as you shoot them, you're gonna have enemies spawn in.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
I like how since we're in space, the gunshots are muffled.
Yep.
That's just like a cool detail. Okay. I don't think I can do that ult.
Yeah, shouldn't have to. There's yeah.
There you go.
I think once you shoot the thing, you'll be able to. Bro, these snipers, dude. I'll tell you.
Oh,
what.
I didn't see that.
Oh, Alright.
Yeah, don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. I'm back in. I'm back in one. I'm back in one. Okay, I'm out.
Woo! Oh, they're sniping me now.
Yeah, dude, the snipers are
Damn.
aggressive.
Yeah, I believe the way you went, Sax, that I believe that was for like the grand finale of Seraph, too.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm. Because we had to stop Aramis from hacking
That's
into
right.
the station.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Gohan just said the Shanks are stronger than the Witness. For real, dude. I cooked the Witness's ass,
That's-
but you put 3 sniper Shanks in space with an arc surge on, shooting arc. I'm gonna get my ass cooked. Dude. Yeah, guys, I think I figured out what the red subclass is. It's just aura. So we have strand stasis and aura.
Well, that mean a nice name, Aura. I like that.
Instead of abilities, you just get emotes where you just aura farm.
Yeah. Things try to attack you, and then you just kind of like mew in their direction. Like, oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Come on.
It's the big guy.
Damn, that's what I was gonna name my first child. Heroktha.
Up.
Heroktha, scourge. What's it say? Scourge of the helium drinkers. That's actually like that was gonna be the first and middle name. That's wild.
That would have been a dope name.
Heroktha. I wish you could do. Can you do the? Oh yeah, you can. I feel like we have to. I feel like we have to go.
Wow, I'm confused.
The Archie
There's
path.
a legendary. Oh, my engrams are full. Okay. Gotta hit up Raul.
Neo said mewing is where he draws the line. Gotta get that thick jaw, that strong jaw, bro.
Yep.
Can we skip all this if we go the Archie path?
That's a good question. Let's try it.
I kind of want to. It's super fun. All right, speaker, come this
It kind of
way.
gives you like a whisper vibe too.
So this was a secret thing. You had to like come back and run a bunch of times and unlock a bunch of secrets.
Oh, this was dope.
Yes, it was.
And if I remember correctly, there used to be paw prints too.
Oh, did
Yeah,
it?
yeah, he's leaving paw prints. Yeah, you're leaving paw prints.
I am?
Yeah.
Damn, they really
Yeah.
said I'm the dog. I don't know. I'm supposed to go down. I got it. I had to do it with style. Just land right here if you can. Nice. Hey, you guys are floofy boys. You can make it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you know, we never go out of style.
Yeah, it's true. So we got a couple paths, but I see a door over here, so I'm gonna go this way. Felt dangerous. Oh, it took me back to the beginning?
Oh, so I guess not there.
We went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sax got that down. No, those paw prints are there before me. I didn't put those there.
Yeah, I'm like, I was gonna say, I'm like, how is Sax making those pop prints? I'm like,
I mean, I'd love that. It's kind of like the hollow chips.
yeah. Especially if you had like the wings or the
Yeah.
what's the other one?
You just drop paw prints everywhere you go. All right, so we're gonna go this direction this time. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to get to where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, definitely one of the easier movement puzzles too.
Okay. Don't worry, guys.
Oh,
All right. Boo doo doo doo.
yes. Here we go.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I hear him locking in on us.
Nope. Oh.
Then I started blasting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when they keep doing all these IP crossovers, they let me look like freaking stormtroopers, Darth Vader. When they gonna let me look like Danny DeVito?
Oh, that would be so dope.
Just yeah, like they shrink me down. Danny DeVito Guardian. I'm still as strong. Can you imagine? That'd be less than a thunder crash. It'd be way more of like a cannonball.
100%.
I'd look like a friggin' cannonball flying through the sky. All right, we're gonna try this, I guess. Oh, scared.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where it is.
Dropping here?
Oh, don't go all the way down. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot.
Hey.
Is he down there?
Yep, he's down here. Found him. Just staying alone.
Let's
in the
go.
dark.
A dog.
Oh, come on. Don't hurt the dog. I accidentally catch him with a...
It's one of the coolest emotes ever.
Oh my gosh, dude. I can't slow down enough.
I have to get on that warlock.
I know. I like cause I try to slow down my jump. I'm just gonna let it like slam my feet into it. Let's see if I get. Oh, my leg.
My leg.
Do I activate it or do we skip it?
I don't know. Is there an activate thing?
So it's activated.
Oh, but
by protocol.
oh, you just pet it. There's not anything doing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was the next part of the mission.
Nah,
Wait,
that's
weren't we just here?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was just
so
it was
what
just
was the
a, it
point of
was a little
that?
side mission.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, that was a remnant of what they did in the past, like where you
Yeah.
could interact with that. So all right, so someone get that scanner.
All right,
Pat,
let
you
me.
want to grab scanner?
Yeah.
Get this. Oh,
Oh wait.
I forgot they usually spawn every time we activate those things.
All right, so we got to interact with
With the keypads too.
Yep. Keypads should be done.
This
I
one
think
isn't
it was-
popping up though.
So
Oh, you have to go hack the one in the other room first.
is there one in here?
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, there is. Yeah, now this one should work.
Sweet.
Alright.
Y'all, I hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're just vibing, helping people in Discord. So if you come to
there's pad up
Discord,
here.
just throw some stuff in
There's a what?
Pad. Keypad up here.
Oh yeah.
some stuff and see what.
Yeah, I
you,
don't have the red one though.
might-
I think
might
Sax
need
is
help
going back to get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh no, you already got it.
Let me see. Oh, Bat has it too.
It's right here.
Right. And I believe you have to go hack the keypad in the room next
Yeah.
to that turret.
I think there's one back here, maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, it's right here.
Grabbing this heavy, mostly for the special. All right, here's suppressor. So we gotta stand under this, and then you gotta shoot. Don't you? Do you have to? Oh, in this version, you just gotta stand under it, don't you?
Yeah.
So if you were doing Deep Stone Crypt, you actually got to stand under it and shoot the enemy, or do you have to shoot it here too?
Yeah.
I think it goes both ways.
Oh yeah, you do have to shoot it here as well, but it opens up. That's what it does. So you come in here and then you kill this little drone.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
And then now you kill it.
Burn it with fire. Okay. All right. So let's dunk. Crystal Ruby, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. I never know on the YouTube side if they're actually watching or not because it shows that stuff while like if they just subscribe to the channel like for any reason. So. All right, y'all.
This is the boss fight, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Is this one of the things that has forced phases, or can we one phase? Oh, 3 phases.
3 phases.
I
Yep.
see it.
Okay.
Yeah, and the dashes.
Get me out of there. I've never understood why they have Scorn in here.
Yeah, I never understood that either. I would assume it'd be falling. That's interesting.
It's probably something during that season that we understood, but I don't remember anymore.
Oh, there's suppressor. He's down.
Alright, so what do I do once I'm under these things? I just shoot at him?
Shoot the shielded enemy. So
Oh, okay.
it might be the boss, and you just need to go to the 3
Yeah.
different spaces and shoot him. And then that's
Alright,
gonna
yep.
open up a room for the drone to show up in. At least
Yeah.
one. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2.
I think it's 3.
3 of them? Okay.
Yeah, I got
So I
it.
know there's one here on me.
And I
Kill.
got one over here on the far left.
Oh, and then there's one in mid underneath the boss. Okay, it's gone.
Hammer time.
And go. All right, watch out for ads spawning. All right, suppressor's up here in top mid. If you want to grab that again. Speaker should be good. All right, that's all 3. All right, 1's done.
Mid is good done.
Okay, let's do right real quick.
Oh, I see. They're just the red rooms have spawn on.
Yep.
All right.
Nice. All right, and then you come over to this room where Bat's at, and there's a chest in here.
Okay.
Or upload a
Okay,
virus.
so this mission isn't as complicated as it looked in the playthrough I watched on YouTube.
Nah, there's a
Oh, it's disparity is what it's called. Disparity.
yeah, the pulse rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got the Ikelos hand cannon.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, they're so sexy. These guns.
Yeah,
They're just like I feel like they're the best looking legendaries in the game.
what's funny is they've refreshed
That-
them multiple times, so
Yeah.
they
That or it's the one from the it's the purple. It's the one that looks like Boney. I forget from what raid. I kind of sound stupid right now, but
you talking
like
about-
Zalu or something like that.
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah.
like
They're from Kingsfall, like Zali's Bane.
yeah. Those are probably the others like best looking legendaries in the game
For
in my
sure.
opinion.
Well, good stuff, man.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you guys.
For sure, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm, yeah, of course.
Alrighty, let's see. Bat, you still good for a while?
Mm-hmm.
Run some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let's see if we can find anyone who was asking earlier about doing a GM, and maybe we can roll through that. So
Yeah,
But-
let me get set up for that GM.
cool. All right, man. Take it easy, man.
Thank you, you too.
Yep. Bye. All right. Let's see here. All right. Who else was asking about the ultraviolet egg? Oh, Trey. Yeah, Trey was asking. Yeah, Trey, you trying to run one? Okay, so what is the GM? I know it's the whatchamacallit?
Hypernet?
Hypernet current. All right, let's do it, bro. Yeah, Gohan. The garden weapons look sick, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That pulse or that auto rifle is nasty.
Oh, it
Nasty,
is.
nasty.
I love Reckless Oracle. It's such a fun auto.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess that the yo.
Yup.
I guess that the whatchamacallit, this seasonal GL, the one with like Rolling Storm and stuff, I guess that actually performs pretty well on this.
Oh, Psycho Pump?
Yeah. I saw some people talking about it earlier. I was like, you know what, I'll give it a shot for a run. If it don't work, it don't work, but it probably will. All right, so we're gonna have unstops and overloads. So machine gun, fusion rifle.
Yeah, I got both champions covered.
Sweet. Oh, Trey, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great, man.
Let's go.
I want to keep on another Oreo ice cream cone.
yeah. Where's mine at, bro? It sounded good.
It's in the freezer, bro.
All right, let's see here.
Hold up. Batman, how in the world are you 2048?
Just playing the game, man.
This man's a gamer, bro.
And plus, I'm always like doing like some of the bounties and then seasonal challenges too. So, and then the Pathfinders.
Yeah, I don't ever. That's my problem. I don't ever interact with the Pathfinder system. So I hardly ever hit that plus 20 on the episode. I did hit it this season, but that's because it's a longer one.
I only did mainly the Pale Heart one when I was doing the Ergo Psalms.
Yeah, and then with like Vanguard, because I always end up doing the Vanguard ones like a lot. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes
and
sense.
then with the randoms, like they always get the ones that can complete it for me, or I end up completing it myself. So
Yeah. I don't even be paying attention to it. I just go in and just do whatever.
All right, let's see here.
I haven't done a GM in years, Lord.
Well, let's get after it. Do this. Let's do this. Then I will do.
What the?
Yeah, but I don't think I can bring myself to do, at least not right now. I don't think I can bring myself to do another PlayStation stream right now, dude. That was such a pain to try to get everything put back together. Oh my god, I was struggling with the freaking, like
with the audio and the
yeah, dude, just Just trying to get everything
Hey man,
set back up.
completely understood your pain.
I cannot. Try to mute and I hit my bleep. try not to cough directly on in the mic, but I end up bleeping out. Make it sound like I'm over here cussing. All right, let's see here. I think I'm good if you guys are.
I'm good too.
Let's do it.
Wait, babe.
For real, dude.
But yeah, it was pretty cool, like seeing him play on the PlayStation. You know, just playing the new Death Stranding.
Yeah, I like the game. Like it's it's fun and
It was really good.
kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
from what I was saying, yeah, I was like, ooh. I mean, I never played the first one, but the second one looks pretty good too.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of like Horizon in a way.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Horizon was such a fun game too, especially the first one.
Yeah. I miss Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna lie.
Monster Hunter? I've not played much.
Yeah.
My wife likes Monster Hunter, but I've not played a ton.
The gamer, dude. Oh, okay. That was weird to experience.
I always struggle a little bit with the whole punching a dog, like, and just obliterating it. Like, so first off, I'm gonna need Bungie to give me the Danny DeVito skin, and then I'm gonna need them to give me the Mike Vick skin, because that's what they be asking me to do. They throw like 7 million dogs at me at one time. I'm like, okay, so you really want me to do this, man?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You know, in Fortnite they give you all like the football players. It's like that'll be the Destiny equivalent, though.
I got snipers in the top right corner.
I've actually not shot a like these grenades that far before. Like I didn't know how far the like area denial like shots would actually go.
Mm-hmm.
I actually pulled out Malfeasance for the unstop.
I haven't touched that weapon in a minute.
I know. I think the last
don't
time I
even have
really
that
used it
weapon.
was Season of the Wish. Whichever one we did the mission with the bow, like the bow exotic mission.
Oh, Shatter Throne.
No, sorry. The strand bow.
Oh.
Yeah, Starcross.
Yeah, Starcross
mhm.
mission. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yay!
That was another cool exotic mission too, especially going back to the Black Garden and then investigating a lair, Mount Kara lair.
Couple dragons be making sweet dragon love, bro. y'all ever watch Shrek? That's the biggest.
Yeah.
That's the biggest
Yeah.
question I have in Shrek.
Yep.
How
Donkey.
him and Donkey? What's that about? What's that all about? I don't even know.
Yeah,
Bro.
I was like, yeah. When I saw that, I'm like, how's that possible?
You're a girl dragon. Of course you're a girl dragon.
I'm like, wow.
Of course.
Shrek is such a fun movie.
Oh,
I
dude,
love it.
Shrek's an all timer.
Oh, for be a banger.
Mm-hmm. Like in the morning, I'm making
Waffles.
Please.
Onions?
I love when
Onions.
I love when they have the three little pigs, and they'll say, "He huffed and he puffed and he sent out the eviction order." That I don't know why that shit cracks me up every time, dude. Like,
oh my god.
like when I don't know, because there's so many jokes in there that you don't get until you're an adult, right? Like,
Yep.
and it is that movie is just undefeated. That one and Shrek 2 are all timers,
yeah.
bro. All timers.
Can I stay with you? Can I stay with you, please?
Please.
It's like, wait a minute. I was like, oh.
Oh, that was when Donkey was begging Shrek if he can stay
Yeah,
because
for
he didn't
real.
want to go back. He was like, "Can I stay
Slayer.
with you?" Oh, what? Can I stay with you, please? Of course. Really? Go.
Yeah.
You don't look like I'm gonna consider I'm a freak. Oh, that was funny.
That movie is great, dude. I love it so much.
Yeah, I gotta get back into watching like iconic movies.
It's a Blue Flower, Red Thorns. Blue Flower, Red Thorns.
Blue Flower, Red
It'd be
Thorns.
so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. God damn. Jerry, I have a feeling you're a little younger than us. Did you miss Shrek or is Shrek?
I'm 22.
Yeah, you're about 10 years younger than me.
Wait, what do you say that? Oh, it's saying his eye twitch.
Oh yeah,
Look at all this stress. And look at my eye twitch.
I guess they're working on a new one with Zendaya as Shrek's daughter.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh no! That wasn't nice.
What's up, GT? How you doing, man?
I'm building up these no-land shots.
Yes, sir.
This dude
Are we?
is cool.
Do we still
Yeah.
have an unstop that's coming in? Yeah. Okay. I knew we. I thought
Yeah.
we did. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Found him.
With a hoe, with a hoe, with a hoe. That. Okay. Let me get us DMCA. And it's like he sounds too much like the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did the unstop die? Oh no, I didn't. There.
Do you
Get out of
know
here, bro.
the Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Muffin
Man.
Man?
Muffin Man.
Why, yes. Who lives off of that Jersey Lane?
For real, dude. Get out of here.
Let me shoot you in the chest.
I don't remember that part, Shrek.
Why?
Oh, that was me, actually.
GT, we got some crazy ass energy in here, brother. We're just vibing, talking about Shrek right now. Hope you're doing well, man. Somebody.
Just tell me the world gonna around me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah, dude. If so, I feel bad for anyone who's gonna come into this about an hour from
Like,
now.
why are
We're
they
still, they're
saying
like,
Shrek?
we moved on to Shrek, like Shrek, or the second Shrek movie, fucking reciting that shit.
It's fun.
Like, alright.
It's funny how like movies like that, like this like stick to you for like the rest of your
Oh
life.
yeah, dude. It was like so integral when I was growing up, man. We loved it so
Don't
much.
you get closer?
And then my sister's the same age as Trey, so like, you know, like that age gap, that 10-year age gap. So we
you doing this thing.
hit it right after that too. Like, you know, like I had the interaction with all the stuff that I liked. Like my parents, like we already had the movies and stuff, right? Like we already had the VHSs and or the DVDs whenever we converted over. So like she watched all the same stuff, so I got to watch all that stuff for a lot longer even.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got cooked right there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I got you.
Dude,
Tell me your bad.
I love the all the sports finishers. The baseball,
the one like
the tennis, volleyball.
The baseball one's my favorite.
Yeah. Out here.
Nice and special.
We just gotta make sure we hold on to one of these here. These pepper crushers, pepper spray. That's what Speaker just said. He said my favorite joke in Shrek's when the guards arresting Shrek, they use pepper crushers as pepper spray. I also love like how when they get to Duloc and they're going through and he freaking like they because it's like the Disney World equivalent or whatever, and he's walking through all the like turnstiles, but it's like the whatever, like the stanchions up where you're supposed to like make a line and he just walks straight through it. Oh my god. Okay. You got one? I'm holding one.
I had one in my hand, but it like disappeared. On
Yeah, GT. We were just talking about Shrek 5 coming out. Okay. I think we're good.
Yep. And now we ride.
Let's ride. Yeah, Shrek 1 and 2 are some of the best like original and sequel back to back, dude.
Yeah, it literally is.
All-timer.
The second one was where he met Fiona's parents, right?
Second one's when they went to I actually don't remember everything about the second one. I just remember the I Need a Hero deal and the fairy godmother and stuff of that sort. So I have a very, very visceral memory of Shrek 1, and then I remember liking 2. Okay, yeah. The speaker said that yes, the second one is when they meet Fiona's parents. So
yeah.
so we didn't res. Sorry. Oh no. No, I was trying to grind, but I did the wrong input. I think I've told you guys this, or I've said it on stream before. I actually do not like the skimmers. Just in general, I prefer normal sparrows. I wish all sparrows interacted like always on time, and I would never use a skimmer. So.
My fault, y'all. I was having a constructive comedy question.
Do you have a
my
skimmer?
grandmother.
Do you have a skimmer?
I don't.
No.
I'm jealous.
Oh, you're good. You're good, man. You need to do some Ride of the Nine stuff. You can put in those non-iron manifolds and get the what is it? Iron Banner. It's like an Iron Wolf one. I don't think it's from Iron Banner, but it has like a wolf on it or whatever.
The Gjallarhorn.
Gjallarhorn.
The Glory Hole.
That's something else. That's something different.
It's Warlord's Spear.
Yeah.
Warlord's Spear. Warlord. We'll be riding. Like, I only got 15 shots with no land. I just realized I lost my stacks. Oh god.
Do be like that sometimes. Help!
Oops.
I got frozen solid. sir. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Hell.
Help me! Dude, you know those like TikToks and shit where the dude like walks up and like he'll be with his girlfriend or whatever. They'll be in public. They'll be like in the grocery store parking lot or some shit, and then all of a sudden goes, "Help!" with like no fucking like look on his face or anything. He's, oh, help me! Just freaking. And she's so mad at him.
Like, dude, like we're in public, man.
It's like, come on, help me!
Oh my lord. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, my girlfriend distracted me.
And she starts screaming, help.
No.
Boys?
We're gonna take out the overload on the top.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do until she called me.
Babe, I gotta lock in. That's all you gotta say. This overload got hands.
In them hands.
Oh.
God, there's more spawning. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we gotta do some parkour. Parkour. Shot. Oh, yep, get down. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, everybody. Shot from. I don't kind of want to figure it out.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
So I think I have a clip still of it, but at one point I was thinking about it because this GL I'm using has Ambitious Assassin on it. Mm-hmm. At one point I had a clip with my Forbearance with Ambition on it, where I got 3 in the magazine. Like I hit enough.
Oh yeah. I miss my Forbearance.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Running valve was the good times.
Watch the sun stop here.
Nuke him.
Yeah, the champs are the main issue in here. You don't take care of them quickly.
Any special around here?
Almost to the boy.
All right.
Whoa, 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 calm down, big fella.
Kind of sound like Wobba Fett when you did that. Oh, he moved. He moved. Careful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, get out of here.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Help.
Yeah. Help! Somebody. That's what we'll do. We'll do a raid at some point. And we'll say that anytime if someone actually wants to be res, like if they die and they want to be res, that they have to scream it like that.
You don't say it, you don't hear it.
Help! Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sure this is terrible for people watching at home. I'm trying not to
People are like,
scream
"What is
directly in my
going on?"
mic, but
Are you good in there?
yeah, for real, my wife's gonna come down here like, you good? No, not really.
Are you here to help me?
Yeah, these overloads got hands, so not really. Oh, there is an overload in mid. We gotta
Oh
take
yeah,
care of it.
I just peeked that as soon as you said it.
Dude, this watchful eye actually is fucking cooking, especially this one. Oh, we got bees following you.
Bees knees. Die! Oh, shit. Yeah, Chuck. Chuck.
Okay, he moved.
He's a floating. Die! Oh. You got it. I mean it. Apologize. Yeah, grenade. Chuck.
What's up, Buggy Boy? How you doing?
Alright, I believe we got one more champion.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yes, I am.
Show yourself. Anyone know what movie that's from?
Don't. Young.
I feel like Bat should know this one.
That sounds so familiar.
He's locked in on GM mode.
Murder him.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, I feel like, brother, you've been holding that on way too long. That's the first.
I was like-
that's the first
I was
well.
like,
I didn't even realize you had a well.
They never know.
he said, what am I supposed to say? He said, oh, you got me. Yeah. GT got it. It's from Frozen 2.
Oh, Wes.
That song actually goes so hard. It had my wife bawling in the theater. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see what's on this thing. Oh, I clicked
One
it.
for all strategist, shoot to loot.
Yeah, terrible. That is like a really, really bad roll. Really
Yeah.
bad. All right.
Then I got a
let's-
Cruel Mercy with Frenzy with fourth time.
I got a 4th times Rolling Storm on Cruel Mercy. Not too bad. All right, so I think we got a bunch of people who are looking to like do GMs. So they're not gonna take long. We're gonna get a little faster with it. So Bat, let's you and I lock in, and then anyone who's wanting to do it, if we have enough people who want to do it, like let's just like we can get more teams together, but like let's rotate through. So I'm gonna be right back. Heather just got home. She's probably gonna go to bed soon, but I'm gonna be up for a little bit. So give me just a second, guys.
Yeah.
I'll be back, and then maybe Trey, like we'll rotate. I know GT said he wanted to do one, and I want to try to get at least some people some polls, and then we'll do that. But I'll be up for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I got you, man.
All right, I'll be back in a few. Bye.
Mhm.
All right, we back. What's up, man?
Welcome back.
All right, so I'm gonna see. Let's see here. We had GT had asked. And GT was in Twitch chat. And then who else do we have for GMs? Ultraviolet.
Be in chat. I'll be in the chat. I'll be chilling.
Alrighty, man.
All right, man.
We'll hit you up again. Like if it comes back around, you're still hanging out. Whatever, maybe we can run back. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, GT.
Matter of fact, I'm about to go get me an ice cream cone.
Okay. All right, you're just rubbing it in now. All right, get out of here. See you, man. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, GT, if you want to hop into Discord, you can hop into the stream chat, and we can run it, bro. I liked using the cycle pump, but it's just one of those things. I don't.
It's a fun GL. I like it.
Sure.
Especially since it just gets your bolt charge quicker.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I went upstairs and I was talking to my mom and Heather, and they were like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "Why?" I wasn't even thinking. They're like, "You were screaming down there." I was like, "Oh crap, you could hear that." Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, I figured I didn't even think about that. So I had to try my best to explain to them. Okay. Let's run to the tower real quick.
Yep.
So when I was putting out my most recent community poll, I think I put it out last night. I was struggling because I realized I was like, oh man, what weapons? Because I'm trying to make them competitive, but dude, there's just some really, really strong weapons, like really, really, really top tier weapons, and then there's like a bunch of mid weapons, like extremely mid weapons. So, what's up, GT? How you doing?
Hey, you guys, can you hear me?
We got you, bro.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
How you doing?
What's going on? Yeah, I'm good, man. Hanging in there.
Good. Just talking about the community polls I've been doing. Dude, so between all of them, let's see here. The first one was the least, but we're right at 2.9 thousand votes, and Heads and Vengeance got 65% of that. That's kind of crazy.
That is.
Chill Inhibitor got 19, Scintillation got 13, and Bittersweet got 3. Rip Bittersweet. Bittersweet's a good GL, but just when you compare it to everything else.
Yep.
And then we had the best rocket sidearm. The Call got 12%. Aberrant Action got 16. I feel like that's a shame. Aberrant Action is so good.
You know, I was not expecting that.
Not that aggressive. You know what I mean? Like I didn't realize it was gonna be that. The difference would be that huge. And then Tanasha's got 64% of the second vote. It's insane. So
I mean, I can.
What's up, Six? Thank you very much.
Because hope
you're doing well.
I mean, let's be real. I mean, Tanasha's is a really fun sidearm to use, especially it's a stasis rocket sidearm too.
Yeah.
So.
And then Lotus Eater
really
only got
helps with all the
8%.
How much?
8% for Lotus Eater of 3.6 thousand votes. And then
oh wow.
So then we had 4.5k votes on the area denial frame, and this one was much closer. Lost Signal got 49%, Velocity Baton got 27%, and Psychopomp got 24%. There was a lot of
Wow.
a lot of strong discussion in the comment section of this one. We had 41 comments on that one. So the reason I think we got so many, like we got a lot of traction on the rocket sidearm too. We got 60 comments on that one. That was crazy. Then 23 on the heavy weapon one. That was not as, I mean, that one was pretty clear cut. I kind of knew what that one was going to be, but we were just trying to get traction because that was the first round.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone was basically having the conversation on like, okay, is it because I was trying to figure out, I'm like, why is everyone like so on Lost Signal? But I think it's just because it's the easier one to get and it has auto loading. If it didn't have auto loading, dude, it would not be. I think Velocity Baton would take it for sure.
100%.
And then finally, we just put out the heavy burst pulse rifle, and Nullify from Salvation's Edge has 68%. Corrasion has 10% from Episode Echoes, 11% for Aisha's Care, the Strand one from Trials, and then 10% for Joxer's Longsword. So I think Joxer's would be higher if it had a smaller perk pool.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get like a god roll Joxers.
Oh, it is. And then plus you have to like obviously play like a lot of like crystal matches and then you have to save one the hand grab.
Yeah, and that's something I'm not willing to do. So just kind of where we're at. So all right. Enough delay. I wanted to go see if I had some ciphers I could turn into Zavala. And because I want to look at actually like what Lotus Eater rolls I have, because I think I have I have a couple really good normal versions, but I don't have a great adept version. So let me see here. How about you, GT? Do you have any good Lotus Eaters yet, or are you just trying to snag one now?
No. Yeah, just trying to snag one. I played D1 like religiously back in college, and kind of got out of it, and then back into D2 like maybe a month ago. And
Got you.
Dude, just playing massive catch up. Haven't even ever done a Grandmaster.
Let's go.
So,
Let's go. So
yeah, man. So I'm falling in love with the game again. So
hell yeah. That's
it's a
great.
bit different. There's a lot more. But, yeah.
Well, that sounds
I
good.
appreciate
to me,
your
man.
community. They
Yeah.
help a lot.
Appreciate you being here, man. That's just trying to see how many people we can help and do that. So let's go get one of these for you. That was a bad one. I'm just trying to pull with my ciphers that I have. Let's see here. Lotus Eater. Yeah, both of those are really, really bad. Damn. Okay. So we're gonna have to go get a. So let's see here. So it's gonna lock loadouts for us, and we can talk about things for. What class are you on?
Yeah, I do the Consecration Charismatic.
Gotcha. Okay. So with that,
I'm happy to change it up.
do you have just a pure Arc Titan build, kind of like what I'm rocking? If not, I could talk you through it. Now it's going to be mostly strong for this season, and let me send you an invite so we can get the fire team together.
Looking for something in particular? Don't know
Okay,
where
so
my
you should receive that.
Yeah, I mean, mainly just stuff I've looked up on YouTube, and people put out a bunch of good guides. So I do think I have I'll put on the Arc build.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good Tinashes. I like that.
I can wait.
I don't have a really good Arc Mary.
So what I'm rocking, I actually like that hand cannon quite a bit. So literally the whole loadout I'm doing, and you could technically do as well, is have you picked up or do you have Le Monarch? The bow.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't.
So that's one I think you can get from the kiosk at some point. Like if you were looking for one, that would be a good one to pick up. I also don't know if that's one that Zur drops too.
I have the
literally
Trinity Ghoul. I think that's the only arc
yeah, that's arc. The void splash damage from Le Monarch. It does
I can pick it up right now.
It does intrinsic overload, and it's really really strong. It's a pretty good all around weapon. So if you have this stuff for it, I would suggest that you add that. And then you could run that for your overload champions.
Okay.
And then, let's see here. And then, yeah, your Tanashas would be fine. You could do that for your, like to have something for unstops. Like if you hit them with 3 shots, you'd be able to stop the unstoppable champions.
Yeah, this thing's been huge for me.
Yeah, it's sick, dude. It's sick. And then what I would say is for the machine gun, if you wanted to, do you have a Watchful Eye machine gun from episode Heresy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it in.
That would be, yeah, that's a good one right there. So, and then we want to do the small wall. Yep, you got that. Yeah, dude, you're set up. You're in a good place.
Okay.
So realistically, we're just gonna move from place to place. Here's what I would change for your helmet. I would just go ahead and you can just take off. You can leave the grenade mod on your helmet, but if you, I would take off the other ones. I would put on a void siphon in one of the slots, and then I would do. I would probably do like a heavy ammo finder and a heavy ammo scout. If you have those. I can't remember when you get those unlocked. What Guardian rank are you?
7?
Okay, sweet. So you should have all the mods and stuff unlocked.
I think so.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
And then when we do, let's see here. I would probably just do a. You could do stasis loader as well, like you already have that on. I would for sure put a void loader on there just for your Le Monarch. And then maybe take the kinetic loader off, and I would put on a heavy-handed mod. I think that's on that slot.
That?
Should be for melee kills, giving you orbs. I think that's... Yeah. So it looks like a fist in a circle.
Oh, there it is.
And then, so anytime you get a melee kill, you will generate an orb. And then for your chest piece, what I typically do is I will typically do I always have like a concussive dampener on, like my chest piece, like one of the slots. And then what I would do is I would take off the arc, put a void in that place. Yeah, you're gonna be 1 energy short.
I can upgrade it.
Upgrade it by 1. Yeah, that's fine. Put on the solar again, and then put on the concussive dampener, the 3 cost. There you go, sweet. And then for this one, I would do, you're good with better already in recuperation. You for sure want those. And then I would just change that out to maybe just an arc holster instead of the void holster, just so it reloads your machine gun in the background. And then you could, what I would I think you're fine. I was looking at your stats because it's only going to matter like a day, or just a few days. And then the last thing I would do, go ahead and take your bomber perks off of there, and then just swap down your discipline mod, like your first slot. Just make that a 1 cost grenade. And then what I would do is I would put on a Reaper mod for one of them. And then I would do a, let's see here, do a powerful attraction, which should be a 2-cost green mod on the second row. And then we want to do, I do the one, it should be just a 1-cost melee, where if you cast your, when you cast your class ability, it will reduce your melee cooldown. So basically, the idea with that is you're just going to be moving from position to position, putting your small wall down. When you use that wall, this right here is going to give you, you're going to attract any orbs that are in the area with that powerful attraction. The 3 cost, that's going to give you, your next weapon kill will generate, no matter what weapon you use, will generate an orb. And then when you use your class ability, you get your melee back, so you can punch, you can create an orb. Because you're basically just trying to like move from enemy to enemy to enemy, punching and killing and doing all that, like just so you can keep the orbs going. That's going to be your main way to heal. So cool.
Yeah, it's a lot to digest. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize the game had gotten this crafty.
Yeah. There's a lot of nuance to it, and it's only about to get ramped up even more. So
right.
So hopefully I can help a little bit with that. Once we get out and playing with
like the artifact. I don't know if I need to move some stuff to my artifact.
It's a great question. I don't know that I can. Can I look at your artifact? I don't think so. So here's what I can do. If you want to open your artifact, I can tell you what I have on mine.
Okay.
And then we can just match up. So you'll want in your first column, I just have the top 3 in the top left. Like, so unstoppable fusion, overload, machine guns, and then piercing sidearms. And that's just to get you to the next row, essentially. And then you would want, here, let me do this actually. So I'm doing overclock and load. So the top one in column 2, and then volatile marksman. So the third one. And then you want hold the line, which will be at the top. And then you will want to do dielectric. So the second one. And then you'll want to do photonic flare. So that should be the 5th one. And then I would do for you, maligned harvest. So 2nd one, and then flashover. So 2 and 3 in the 4th column.
Got it.
And then finally, I would do defibrillating blast, and I would do limit break.
Okay.
So you should be good there. All right.
And is that just for this Grandmaster, or do you just run that?
That's pretty much what I always run. So what I will say is essentially you could swap out some things earlier on, right? Like you could swap out the things for whatever champion weapons you want to use. Like if you wanted to use a sniper for anti-barrier instead of sidearms or something of that sort. That's obviously you can swap that out. And then the rest of them are basically going to have to do with, there's some that are specific to weapons that come from like Sundered Doctrine or come from Vault of Glass and things like that. So if you're using those weapons, if you're leaning into trace rifles, there's things you could swap around. But for this build and for your prismatic build, you're pretty much just going to stay here. And the main things I've been swapping out when I need to is limit break in the final column for particle reconstruction. So if I'm using Queenbreaker for damage or like a linear or something of that sort, that's the time that I would actually swap over to particle reconstruction. So
and you said you would move limit break?
Yes. So limit break basically is going to give you more super damage. And so if you're in a situation where you're using a linear, the extra 15% damage that you would get just by using particle reconstruction is more than worth it. But since we're not here, right? Like we're just using a machine gun and we want to stay alive, we want our super to be more effective. So limit break's going to kind of do that for us here. So
interesting. Okay, cool.
All right.
Thank you so much. I really
sure,
appreciate it.
So, all right, Bat, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's do it. You sound like my cousins up in Minnesota there for a second.
Well, with the
Let's go get this thing. Yeah, if I didn't have such an issue with rearranging my like getting the PlayStation on for streaming stuff, I wouldn't actually mind playing some more D1 like live on stream.
Oh
but
no, man.
bro, it costs me so many freaking issues, dude. Like getting the okay, Trey, you're just rubbing it in now. He said he finished his Oreo ice cream cone. I told him give me that earlier, but he didn't offer it, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
man.
He's just
what a
rubbing it
shame.
in at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like it hit at a really D1 hit like at that time. I was like a freshman when it came out, and
Yep.
I just played so much. All my college roommates played, and this game really is meant. It's way more fun when you play with people.
For sure, dude. For sure.
Hard solo.
Well, that's kind of what we're trying to get at here. So that's why I was even been talking recently about like it takes time, right? It takes time to develop people who kind of teach and want to play in the same manner and help people with the same heart behind it.
Right.
So once we get there, we'll be sitting pretty, but it'll take a little bit of time. Effort well spent, though. Like, if we can get, obviously we've struggled with Batman, Revolt, and Steinzy's in here. Steinzy's good, what he does, and even some of my other clanmates I've been playing with for a long time, Hala and Spartan and all those people. They're fantastic as well.
Oh, awesome.
Most of them are just taking a little bit of a break, before the Edge of Fate, but I think we're gonna have a lot more people around who are teaching and stuff like that. So yeah, Trey said he did offer that for me, but I don't have an Oreo cone in my hand, so like I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. It's like you can offer everything, bro, but it ain't here. So what am I supposed to do? Trey, you are more than welcome to join the choir of some. We got an OG clan that we some old thing, the Force to Wipe stuff. But yeah, we are building out the choir of some clan inside here. So all right, let's see here. I don't know, brother. He says he's in Georgia. How's he supposed to get the cone to me? I was like, I don't feel like that's my problem. He keeps talking about it. You didn't have to tell me you had this cone, but you told me, and now I don't have one, and I'm jealous. So. Trey, use that. We have a channel in the Discord for join our clan. You can just click on that link in there, brother. That's the one that like Neo's in and GT's in. We got a bunch of people in there, bro. So you're more than welcome to use that. Let's see. All right, GT. When we hop over here, we're gonna hang out on the right hand side by that cliff face that's over here. We'll kind of set up shop, and then you and I are gonna basically just keep we're gonna keep dropping our shields.
Yep.
just healing. We'll just be healing from the defibrillating blast procs. So just keep on dropping them. Try to surround ourselves with them, if that makes sense. Yeah. There's like one Scion out there. There we go. Oh. And then what I would say for you is that Le Mans arc you got, yeah, just keep kind of firing it. And when you do like a perfect draw, meaning like you pull and then you fire like right as you finish the draw, that's gonna do like a strong void blast.
Okay.
So yeah, so just keep standing by the wall, and then as you're doing Le Mans arc, you're gonna build up your bolt charge really quickly.
I'm glad you told me that. That makes a big difference.
it's something about it. So you kind of want to hit precision shots, and you also need to fire. You can't hold it too long because it's not. I mean, you can, and you can fire that, but it's not gonna do the actual effect of the gun, if that makes sense. It's not a gun. It's a bow. All right, let's make sure we get this unstoppable that's coming out before we kill.
I got him. He's stunned.
Sweet. Nice, he's gone.
He's dead.
All right, we can thunder crash this dude.
Oh, he's like close to dead.
Okay.
Oh, I had Fist of Havoc. Shoot. We have to change it.
I love it. I love it, brother. So here's what I'll actually say. That is very funny, but Fist of Havoc's actually not necessarily a bad call for GMs. Like if you're in a situation, just because it's kind of like an oh shit button. Like you can hit it and then you're in your super and you can kind of roam around, run away.
Perfect.
So obviously you have Curus of the Falling Star on like for your chest. Like you're supposed to be using Thunder Crash with that, but it's not.
I think when I flipped it over, I forgot to change it.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
This locked loadout's a pain in the ass.
Yes. Do you have all your loadout slots? I can't remember when you actually get that unlocked through like the Guardian rank stuff.
Oh yeah, which is a really nice feature.
Yeah, they implemented that. I think what was it? Lightfall bat? Is that right?
I'm
pretty sure that's when that came out.
Yes, I want to say it was Ben, or was it?
I don't think it was Witch.
I was gonna say Final Shape.
No, we had them before that. I'm pretty sure it was Lightfall when we got all our. They actually cooked with a lot of like quality of life updates with Lightfall, but the story just was ass. So like it kind of like caused issues on that front.
Yeah, so. I think not only just you, but I feel like everyone else can honestly agree to that statement that the story for Lightfall was poop.
Yeah, dude. It just.
I haven't even played it yet.
So the problem that we ran into was like we came off the Witch Queen, and then we had an awesome like we just played through Season of the Seraph, like the exotic mission for that with Speaker earlier, and that was an awesome story for. You know, like leading into Lightfall, and then the Witness was here, and then the Traveler like left Earth and went up into orbit, and all this stuff like played into it. And then it felt like we had this like campaign's worth of a side mission is essentially what it felt like. Like when we finished it,
interesting.
All of the main characters who had been like oh snap, Guardian, you need to go to Neptune. You know, it's like, oh well, the Witness is here outside of Earth, but then we're gonna go halfway across the solar system to Neptune to freaking Neomuna to take care of like this side quest right now. And it's like, dude,
I thought
we're getting off of this stuff.
The armor looks really strange.
Yeah, they went for this like 80s, you know, the 80s vibe or whatever.
It looks like I'm going, like I'm a frat guy going to a ski or something, dude. It's like, what is this?
Yeah,
like don't get me wrong, like I mean, discovering Mimuna was fun, I'll give you that. But I mean, I've always said that I felt like Strand could have been like a side thing.
yeah.
Because I mean, don't get me wrong, like Strand was like cool to discover and all, but at the same time, I feel like that could have been like a different thing, like to the side.
Yeah.
If anything.
So GT in this, okay, did you keep that thing in your hand that you're running with?
Yes.
Okay, so
Sweet.
in this, you want to come up this launcher here, keep that in your hand, and then you're gonna see one of those like taken bloopers, the things that shoot the like beams out. That up there,
Yeah.
shoot that with that thing in your hand. It's like a little quirk of this strike. If you destroy that, it will get rid of all the bloopers in this area. And it allows us to do this driving part with no issue.
Didn't know that. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So it drops
Yeah, I
like
ran-
3 of them, and then you can.
I
you
ran the
grab 'em.
normal Nightfall just a few times to get the
Gotcha.
exotic Ingram, but
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay.
a bunch of guys I ran with were doing like a big skip. I didn't know how you do that.
For this part right here.
Yeah.
So if you have the skimmer, you can just do. There's like a grind mechanic with the skimmer. Do you have a skimmer?
No.
Okay. So if you get a skimmer, you can do like a grind with it, and that will allow you to just literally go from. Here, once we kill these enemies, here, look behind us
Here,
real quick.
I can show you.
Yeah.
How much this?
See, I'm not gonna do it because I fail it. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
So yeah, you just do like your crouch ability basically. When you pull it out, like when you're on your skimmer, you just hit crouch. At least that's what it is for me, and that will allow you to grind in the air, and then you can just go like straight across wherever you're going. So
Well, I feel stupid for trying with my Sparrow a few times.
that's all right. You didn't know. Okay, I'm dead. Help! Sorry, my wife's going to bed. I can't do that too much. Somebody help me!
She's gonna like bust into the door and it's like, "Are you okay? What's wrong? Is it your knee?"
Yeah, for real, dude. That's what's actually gonna happen. She saw me moving around with my knee okay today. You know, I mean, okay significantly compared to what it was. So.
This bow is pretty fun.
Yeah, dude, it's one of the more fun weapons in the game.
Yeah, I love my Monarch, and especially like the way like it can interact with like the bolt charge of like of an Arc-Titan was so insane.
They booped me off.
Oh.
Or
Yeah, this part's kind of like just a firing line. If one person gets to the end, like Batman did, like if we would have waited just a second, like I started pushing up a little forward, but if you wait till someone gets to the end, it will kind of chill out a little bit. But yeah, you just kind of navigate through.
Hypernova's down.
Okay.
Oh, ogres are up.
Okay. Love that for us. Dude, those things used to be brutal when this first came out.
Oh,
You used to
yeah.
have to really, really focus them in.
Because if you didn't, they do become a major problem.
you want me to You want me to help close this? Okay. Here you go.
Sure. Just try to use as little ammo as you can, because we'll take them up with us.
Okay.
Take the heads up and scoop any ammo you got down here before we head up.
I've just been wearing out that bow, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's a really fun bow. Like I love them.
Yeah, dude, it's shit like that. Like, man, this game's so fun.
And it does. It does have a catalyst, right?
It does, yeah. Gives it unrelenting, which heals you on kill. It's not the strongest catalyst in the world, but it's pretty good.
This is the access point. Let's get
All right,
rid
so
of
we're
Do
just
you
gonna.
want me to drop barriers here with you?
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna shoot the boss straight in his ugly face with these things here, just so we can save ammo. Then we gotta nuke this unstop that comes up. Okay,
There we go.
You want me Fist of Havoc it?
if you want to. We got a lot of enemies here. Come on. Just make sure when your super's getting out, make sure you can get back to us, okay? That's the only problem with roaming supers and something like this, is if you overextend and then you run out, you kind of get caught with your pants down.
It's fine.
I think our guardians are more like belt people or suspenders. I like to imagine that my guardian has suspenders on under the armor.
Right.
Oh, where is it?
I got it.
Ooh. It's like that. Look, that's low.
All right, so GT, when we get enough of these down, these like things, the boss is gonna teleport like right where you guys are standing. So you want to
Okay.
kind of be aware that that will happen. Like right now.
Yeah, nice timing. Thank you.
And then not only that, and then he will start to shoot axiom bolts at us.
Yep. So we want to make sure we're looking at the his like little darts that come out, or the bees, or like the purple, whatever you want to call them,
Right. The things that the
hurdies.
yeah.
The shit hurdies. All right. All the darts are down.
Overload has spawned in on the left.
I'm actually going to use this. Hopefully I don't overextend too much.
Alright, overload down.
Okay, axiom darts coming in. Darts out. Shoot him down. Okay. Alright, he's about to rotate. Okay, he's gone.
Ooh, thanks for the orbs. I just got my super.
Figured a decent time to use it.
Oh, watch out for the hypernova.
I got him. Barely, but I got him. I was using the wrong weapon at first. I shot the like psycho pump at him, and I was like, oh, he's floating in the air, and that's not really doing as much as I wish it was.
Mm-hmm.
All right. New champs, I believe. Is that right?
Just one.
Just one champ.
He's stunned.
They're trying to get them darts down behind you. All right, so just cook the boss here. Just keep dropping walls if you want to. Nice. Well
Easy.
done.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Nah, this is a pretty approachable gym. Ooh, that's a gross Lotus Eater.
What are you looking for?
Repulsor brace destabilizing rounds. If you have a combination of those two, would be great.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Feeding frenzy or shoot to loot, and then one for all.
So the feeding frenzy one for all is not bad. Shoot to loot on a rocket sidearm is quite the interesting choice. Not that you chose it, but that's just kind of like trying to shoot an ammo brick across the map with like a rocket sidearm seems like a very, very interesting pull. Yeah, that went well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was great.
Sure, man. So now you've at least unlocked it, so then you'd be able to get more of them.
Right.
Let's do. Are you good if we run another one?
Yeah, I switched off of Fist of Havoc, so
Sounds good. Yeah, let's run it back.
should be good to go.
We'll run another one since you've not ran too many GMs and stuff like that. We'll hit this. All right, you guys need to change anything? Or are you good?
Oh no, I'm good.
Sweet. Let's do it. What's up, Sniper? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good evening. But we're having a kind of a wacky time tonight.
So do you play any PvP?
Not a whole lot. So usually I will play when the trials population rises, like for reworks and things of that sort. But outside of that, I mean, I played enough PvP to just get the pulse rifle, like the stasis pulse or whatever it is, the like BXR version. Yeah, the Redrix S-Stock. But not really outside of that. How about you?
Yeah, that I love it. I mean, I'm not like amazing, but I love it.
That's good, man.
But it's still a lot different. I'm learning. I came from I was wanting to use the last word in shotguns, but
yeah.
that doesn't work as good as it used to. I guess.
What even is the meta right now? I don't even know what PvP meta is.
I have no idea. They did like totally change trials though.
Yeah, it's
so
an interesting rework.
Yeah, because what they did now is that they made it.
Dude, Sniper, what are you rolling from? Or like what armor are you going after? I did a bunch of Curus pulls, and then I did a bunch of Nighthawk pulls the other day. I got a pretty good Nighthawk. It was a super, super spiky mobility and strength roll.
So if you get like up to like a 7-win streak, then you obviously get that fantastic glow on your trials armor.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yep. So now they've done 2 quests where obviously one is for Lighthouse and then it's just like just playing trials like left and right. But now they made it where as long as you just get to 7 wins, then you're guaranteed to go to Lighthouse.
Yeah, that
luckily
sanguine
I was
roll is what I need
able
to
get it this weekend, but I was like, it's all different, and you end up only just playing with randoms.
If you're gonna be around, I'm doing some GMs for a little bit longer.
Yeah,
so trying to help some people here, but
yeah, I sometimes do play trials, and plus it depends on the weapon too, because I don't really play a lot of trials, but only depending on the weapon it has for that weekend.
Okay.
I know Revolt plays some trials. I know Steinsy plays some trials. Got a couple trials enjoyers, but I don't do a whole lot. I know Spartan likes to play trials.
I mean, I can definitely see why people don't like it.
Yeah, Sniper.
Yeah,
just
'cause
send me a message on
it's
Discord. Maybe we can
sweaty,
get together.
and then you're
Oh
Go to
my
King's
gosh.
Fall
past,
with
like,
Duddits
cheaters, so,
and
like,
Co
got
tomorrow
one
for some
tapping
day
you, I'm
one
like,
prep, but
Jesus
might be
Christ.
able to get some little GM action in.
But I will only play trials depending on the weapon, and like I'll do my best if I want to go like flawless too. Like I'll do my best for that, and then I'll do play Iron Banana.
Iron Banana.
Yeah, I meant to say Banner, but
Yeah.
but for myself, I keep calling it Iron Banana. So like, okay, at this point, I'll just keep calling it Iron Banana. But I do play Iron Banana, so
it's locked in. It's locked in now. You can't say anything else.
It's your plays Banner, kind of like with Wee Wine Wounds.
We wine wounds. Yeah, we wine wounds. I've only had a few people notice that anytime I put a
video out.
a video out and there's a weapon with rewind rounds on it, I always put somewhere on the screen "we wine wounds." Like I'll just put the text up there.
Yeah, but I was like waiting for you to say "we wine wounds."
We wine wounds. Yeah, I say it properly, but I always put it on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, I wanted to. Oh, I got him. I wanted to hit him. I
so-
wanted to hit him before he hit the ground. I was trying to chase him out of the
I was
ground.
gonna say, like,
Or out of the sky,
what made him get tossed in the air like that? That was dope.
They keep them walls going. We got him. Let's get mine back on top again.
Yeah, kind of up on the shoulders.
You want me Thunder Crash?
So hold on to it until after we kill the second unstoppable champion, because we want to make sure we kill all the champs. That's how you get the highest rewards for platinum. It's based on making sure you don't skip any of the champions.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting system for sure.
Man, this game does an awful job of telling you
Oh,
stuff
for
like
sure,
that.
for sure. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why you'll
kinda
have to
like-
just let me know. Like if I start explaining something, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I actually know that," then that's, it's good. Like I'd be glad you know it. It's just,
All right, champion down.
there you go. You can use it now.
Oh. Hey,
We're working through.
what fun would this be if we did it right the whole
Yeah,
time?
see the game didn't even tell me that if I try to thunder crash, but then I run into the ground, that it uses it. Like that,
It's
the game
such
didn't tell me.
bullshit.
Yeah, how
It's
dare
their
they?
fault, dude.
How dare they, bro? I can't believe it.
Rescinding my pre-order.
Yeah, there you go. I can't believe they do that too.
Oh, Bungie.
I will say, dude, that part of one, that took a few years off my life.
Bro, what was the hardest part for you?
Figuring out what the hell I was supposed to do.
So was it just getting it started, or was it like what?
Well,
Was there a specific portion of it?
I couldn't figure out the. Thankfully, there's a lot of people in the Discord that helped, but then I was on all the forums and everything. I couldn't. Once you understand that it's 3 separate missions, and it's intertwined with the story, I couldn't advance from the first catalyst to the second one because I didn't understand, and I had trouble unlocking for the first catalyst because you have to finish that 007 thing or whatever that is.
Oh, like the
all the specimen
research.
quests.
Yeah, you have to do. If you don't have the specimen quest, then it doesn't.
Interesting.
Confluxes don't
Yeah,
pop up.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, back in Echoes, yeah, it was like time gated, and that you obviously had to complete all those specimen quests in order for you to
Yeah, that's the thing when Bungie, like, they did this. Oh, I thought that dude was dead. Is that the other one? Unstopped?
Yeah, I remember that you had to progress by doing the specimen quest for failsafe.
Yeah, that's kind of the consequence of us being like, hey Bungie, let us do all this at once. And they're like, we didn't build it that way. And they're like, we don't fucking care, dude. Like, let us do it. And they're like, are you sure, guys? And like, yeah, Bungie, we know better than you guys do. And they're like, all right, here you go, brother. And it's like, oh, well, Sax is going to build a freaking YouTube channel based on the fact that people can't figure out how to get your gun. It's like, all right, well, cool. At least someone's benefiting from it because Lord knows it's not the community. We thought we knew what we wanted.
Yeah, I'm getting you up.
I literally wake up every day. I'm not even kidding. Every single day, I have at least one comment on YouTube now. Some days it was like 12. I'd have 12 people asking me, hey, how do I get this gun? Like on the video. And I'm like, hey, this video is what it is. And they're like, no, I'm stuck on this different part. So I would learn some different thing that was causing issues. I'm like, dude, this is insane.
Oh man, it just... And like quests disappear, and then you can't find them. And in order to find them, you have to like do a mission in the Revenant line.
Yep.
And also, if you haven't done the first mission of Final Shape, it doesn't pop up. It's just like, God, dude.
Yep.
So I assume for people who've like played the whole time, it
wasn't an issue in any way when it first came out. It's just an issue now. All right, let's pick up these heads because it's gonna take at random. It's gonna take one of the heads away. No head?
Yeah, in the beginning, alright, I got one. Oh no, it disappeared.
I have one.
Nice.
Sweet. Yeah, in the beginning, like there was like no issue like whatsoever, but damn, I mean,
just because there was nothing else to play, right? And I think the main issue happened like when they kind of integrated the whole like failsafe coming to Earth thing inside of episode Revenant, and they made that. And I think there is some sort of entanglement issue that we have there, but oh well, it's only gonna matter for a little less than 2 weeks, so.
Right. Well, who knows, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could mess it up again. They said something on stream though that made it seem like the exotic missions were all going to be selectable in the portal.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I took from that. I don't know about you, Bat, like, or GT. I don't know if you actually watched the.
Oh yeah, man. I'm all in right now.
Sick, bro. Sick. So yeah, they made it seem like. They really made it seem like they're going to have all of the exotic missions available, which would be weird. You know, like that. That would be. I mean, I would be happy about it, but it would be a weird like change of pace for them. So. Oh, also, I did not tell you this. Oh, yeah. If you go out there, you'll die. That's what I was gonna say. No. If you do that perfect shot that spreads the like poison on an overload champion, that is how you stun it with that gun. So you don't need to put like an overload mod on your artifact.
Okay.
As long as you have a Le Monarch, I mean.
Gotcha. This gun just by nature does, because I think that's why Tanasha's Mastery has been so great for me. Is the only way I've been able to stun champions.
Yep. So Tanasha's intrinsically does that. Tanasha's is not going to be able to take care of unstops anymore. It's only going to be able to take care of overloads, I believe, in the new season.
Okay.
Because they're taking away the ability for stasis to, like the stasis freeze to affect unstops.
Champions.
Robo Guap, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Oh yeah. Neo just gave me a good piece of information for you too, GT. Random fun fact: the crit box on the stomach of most of the Vex is canonically known as their juice box.
Ah,
So
good to
in
know.
case you were wondering, yeah. I thought you might be concerned about that. You might have learned.
dude.
You might have learned that in D1, so you might have already known that. But yeah.
It is funny. There's a whole new world of terminologies.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Ogres are up.
Where?
Ogres are up. Oh! Hey, Tom.
Exactly. They die nowadays. They die as quick as the subjugator in first encounter of Salvation's Edge. You know what I'm talking about? That one we used to in contest mode. Did you run that contest mode when it came out? Salvations?
No, not really.
It was like a pain in the ass back in the day, and then now it's like it's just a joke, dude. Like when you go and you try to take them on. Robo, I've been back for a little bit, man. When did I come back? I think it was like Wednesday last week. So like a week ago tomorrow. I wasn't gone for too long. I was at a wedding.
Alright. Going in. Unsop is stunned.
He gone.
Man, thank God for Song of Flame. I love this super.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they kind of cooked with it. How are you doing, Robo?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, man. Open Discord, brother. Helping some people get some GMs done and just vibing, man. Just trying to help when we can. What you been farming? All right, watch for. Oh, he rotated, guys.
Yep.
Dio, I probably got another hour and a half in me. Just vibing, man. I'm kind of wide awake and I don't have to get up for anything tomorrow, so.
Overload on the left.
I got you, brother. I got you. GT, once we clear things out, use that super on the boss, brother. Get him.
All right, it's a lot of pressure.
Oh, you got it.
Let me just think about that for a second. I'm gonna.
So just get a little closer, smack it straight in the face, and then as you are bouncing off of it, try to propel your jump so you get some space away from it. Okay. So you don't want to like land on your feet directly below him, if that makes sense. Just because even though he doesn't have legs, he will still stomp at you. So here, I'll show you. So bam, hit him, and then just kind of like use your jump and pull backwards when you. Nice. Okay, he rotated.
Dude,
Bolts.
so freaking good at this game. I used my super without dying.
Let's go. We're gaming, bro. We're gaming.
Baby steps, guys.
Hey, I
Baby
mean,
steps.
I know we're like joking a little bit, but that's literally just that's the best way to go about it, dude.
100%. Especially since you're just coming back into the game, and it's like, yeah, you just like the fun is there. Fun is funny.
Appreciate it.
Ow! This last shuttle to be annoying. That's for
All right, we're about to have that last chant come up.
Alright, here we go. Going in, people.
Let's go.
Wow.
What happened?
I got flung by like 3 of those phalanxes. But
Yeah, you were there, and then you weren't.
Yeah, because they flung my butt backwards.
Oh, also, when he's in this position, GT, you cannot thunder crash him here. There's like an invisible barricade.
Okay. See?
I mean, you could try it. It'd be really
You
funny.
had the opportunity to set me up, man. You should have.
Oh yeah,
I've done that shit a lot in the past. Like, not to be mean, just like to be funny. And I've had my way. Sometimes it's nice.
Dude,
it's
that's
nice
like I don't know if you remember in D1, like when Vault first came out, and you would put the Atheon shield up. People who had didn't know about the rockets, so you would tell people to shoot their Gallahorn in the shield, and it would kill them.
Okay, let's see here. Repulsor brace. Ugh, shoot to loot high ground or repulsor brace high ground. No, thank you.
I got reconstruction and destabilizing rounds.
I got a keep away kill clip.
Wait,
and cruel
rating
mercy.
on yours?
Reconstruction and destabilizing rounds.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
You know, I might just hold on to that one.
Yeah, I think you should.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you got other people to run too, so I can hop out, rotate
That works,
out.
man. Yeah, hold on to that one for sure, and then yeah, I'm gonna be vibing for a little bit, but try to see if there's anyone who wants to kind of rotate through. But thanks for hopping in, man. Thanks for being a part of things. So
of course, dude. I'll jump back on stream.
Sounds good, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I wish I had a better Curus. I was looking at some of these armor drops that I got so far, but I've not got like exotic armors, but I've not really gotten anything worth writing home about. Let's see here. Speaker, you still around? Speaker had said that he'd be down to try to get a... What's up, Trey? Trey, I can tell you why you feel fat, brother. Because you've been eating my cones. And give me none. All right. Let me see here. All right, bet. I just put a call out to see if anyone wants to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. We are back. Let's do this thing. Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
So have you gotten any good Lotus Eaters yet?
I
do
mean,
you even need one?
not really. I mean, I got mine with repulsor and reconstruction and destable. I did get one with strategist though.
What's up, Sprunky? How you doing, man? What else is on that one with it, Bet?
Strategist, repulsor, and destabilizing.
Got you. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hello.
Hello?
Welcome back,
Hello.
sir.
Hey, what's up?
Let's get it.
You guys are probably getting sick of me.
No, man.
Nope.
We're just vibing. I need materials, man.
Oh, yeah.
used all my golf balls and stuff, and then
Yeah. No, for the fact that how much golf balls you need to upgrade armor, it's crazy how long it takes to get some.
yeah, that and I've been focusing for like exotic armors and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Oh, last week would have been a good week to farm the GM because it was
Yeah.
like double rewards.
But wasn't it like
Oh, that's right.
It was like a
psyops
yeah.
Cosmodrome. They just had to pick up a weird one.
I just kind of prefer to not engage with that if possible. I mean, it's fine. All right. So we're gonna have overload and unstop for this. You just want to make sure you got something for those if you can.
Let me see. The pulse rifle just got says you said I need overload and what?
And unstoppable. So yeah, you probably won't want to use that
Yeah.
for this round.
Yeah, this one's good for barriers. How would I know what's good for what? Will it say it?
So what you'd be able to look at is you want to look at your artifact and that first column, or when you are when you're on your character, you'll have the three squares that are next to your weapons on the left hand side. So you would see you have like the triangle shape for barrier, you have this square for unstoppable, and if you hover over top of that, you'll see whatever weapons you have selected on your artifact. So for me, I have piercing sidearms, so I can do anti-barrier with sidearms right now. I can do unstoppable fusion rifles or overload machine guns. So right now I'm actually running the Malfeasance hand cannon because that has unstoppable rounds built into it. But you could do, what I would probably do is just like, you could do like a fusion rifle and a machine gun or something of that sort. And then I would say, do you have Malfeasance?
No, I haven't taken the time to play a game of
Yeah,
Gambit. I despise it, if I'm being honest.
That's all right. It's all right. I figured it was a long shot, but I just that is a good one. I'm trying to think what else.
I didn't know it did damage to
Yep.
champions. I gotta definitely get that.
Yeah, unstopped. So what it does is when you shoot the weapon, it doesn't matter how far the enemy is away. If you hit it with like so many shots, it will burrow all these like taken rounds into it, and when it gets enough in it, they will all explode, and that will cause the unstopped to stun. Yeah. Oh, he gone.
Yeah.
Come back in a second, I'm sure.
I can hear through the game.
You back?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there.
That's all right. I figured. The other thing you could use Le Monarch, if you have that. I don't know if you have that.
Yeah, I have that one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that's a good one for overload. And then if you wanted to, you could use like a linear fusion rifle for your heavy weapon. You would, and then that would have, as long as you have the unstoppable fusion rifle selected on your artifact, that would allow you to stun them. Perfect.
All right. What's the damage surge?
That's a great question.
I think it's arc.
Is it arc?
Perfect. That'd be perfect.
Yep. Arc surge, overload, or overcharge grenade launchers, and then, but realistically, we're not using a lot of heavy grenade launchers. It's more set up for like a psychopomp or a like lost signal, something of that sort. So.
All right. What's better, demolitionist and volt shot for a linear fusion rifle, or rapid hit and opening shot?
I think the first one. I think you use that first.
Demolitionist and volt shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I almost got my class together. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna use that.
If you could, do you? I don't know if you're gonna want to use Storm Trance, just because might overextend you like into bad situations. You could do something like a Nova Bomb, or you could do it may help to actually just have a well, like an actual well of radiance. The Storm Trance thing, though, just in the GMs, I'm worried, like, if, you get out in the midst of everything, and it may cause some...
So you're saying you wouldn't recommend me using a Storm Trance right now for GM?
Not for this.
Yeah. Okay.
A Chaos Reach could do well, like if you wanted to run, like, something arc-related, but I think just for us as a team, if you were running a well, that would be helpful with speaker
Yeah, I'll run well.
Okay.
Song, well, radiance. Okay.
Also, this screen is sick. So I'm on your screen. Like I was looking at your subclass.
Yeah.
And it did. So you were on prismatic, okay? And then when you swapped off of it, it like inverted your colors. And right now it's like really dark, like dark red and pink.
Really?
Yeah. Look at this.
Let me pull it up. Your stream.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too.
Oh, that's
cool.
sick.
Yeah.
Bro, if you could honestly drop that for me in the Discord,
I did.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and I got rid of the icons on there. Yeah, that's actually sick, bro.
That is dope. I like that.
It's something that you can't really do for yourself, but you can do that for. Honestly, I may see if I can do that for. Let me do this real quick. So
Over like Titan.
So that if you're looking at my character, okay.
Give me 1 sec. All right, I am.
Can we force this to happen? Did it do the pink thing?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why. So you went from you went from Warlock, or you went from Prismatic to Strand first.
Yeah.
And then
No, because that's what I
clicked.
had. That's what I had at first, and then I went straight.
Yeah. So it would be sick if we knew how to cause that to happen. Because I'm not even lying, that would make for a really, really cool thumbnail.
No, yeah.
Honest to
really
God,
cool.
I may just steal that picture at some
No,
point
yeah,
and
that's
just
totally
put it.
fine.
And like, if I ever get interested, chat be cool, everyone be cool. Yeah, GT. Sorry, I couldn't get that on your Titan, bro. But yeah, chat be cool. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, if I ever use that picture as a thumbnail, you guys will know. You'll know how I got that. So.
Batman, for my aspects on my solar subclass, what should I use?
So what I run, like for mine, I run Ember of Singeing, Ember of Benevolence, Ember of Torches, and Ember of Searing.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the aspects, not the fragment.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I run
You're good.
Touch of Flame and Hellion.
Oh, okay, that's what I already had on. Okay, good. Oh, I think he told me to run that last time. That's why. When we were doing the Encore mission. Okay. So I got I don't know what to put for my primary. I got the Le Monarch. And
So Le Monarch will be your primary. Do you have a Tanasha's
Yeah.
Mastery from Iron Banner?
I do, yes.
Yeah, so
I got it and I didn't even know what it was, but I thank God I
Does it
kept
have
it.
chill clip on it?
I don't know if it's a God roll. Let me check.
If it has chill clip, that would be like perfect. If not,
No, I have Reveration and Adiago.
okay. So how? It's fine. Do you? I mean, realistically, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You're gonna be spamming so much of this Le Monarch, you should be fine.
Okay.
So realistically, I'm gonna keep dropping my shields down. Stay by the shields. The last thing I'll say, let's check your artifact real quick. So we did this with.
Yeah.
So go into your artifact. I'll go into mine, and we can just talk about what we're using.
I do have the grenade launcher with chill clip.
Yeah. Throw that on. Throw that on.
Yeah.
Because GLs are boosted. The other thing you could also do if you wanted to, you could do a lost signal, like if you had that GL from episode Echoes, the stasis one. That wouldn't have chill clip on it, but it would have. It would still be.
What gun is that? Lost signal.
Lost signal. Yeah.
What kind of gun is that? Sorry.
It's a area denial frame grenade launcher. Stasis.
Grenade launcher.
Yep. In your top slot there.
Oh yeah, I do have it. And then what stat should I look for?
If you have if you just have you can craft it, but if you don't have it crafted, like an auto loading, I don't even know what's on
Auto loading holster.
Yeah, auto loading demolitionist is what I have on mine.
Dude, that's perfect. That's what I got.
Perfect. Yeah. So throw that bad boy on.
Okay. Instead of the whatever other grenade launcher.
Yeah, I would just do that. I think that's gonna be really strong for you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So then I got that, and then I got lined in the sand.
Yep.
Fusion rifle for my
That should
heavy.
be
Okay.
fine. So let me do this real quick.
Oh yeah, and let's look. I need a good. Go ahead and do my artifact.
Yep.
I'm gonna just go ahead and reset the whole thing.
Okay.
Should I use Unstoppable Fusion? Is what I'm guessing.
Yep. So you want that? Just do that. You can do either of the anti-barrier, whether you want sniper or you want sidearm. Probably sidearm, honestly. And then you can do overload machine guns.
Yeah.
And then
I think
Okay.
I may have done it.
what you say back?
I may have done it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Inspect my character. I think I might have done it right. I don't know if I did it.
Because I thought it was a visual glitch for other people. Yeah, because like I don't see it on your character. You would have to swap off of this. Yeah. Oh, it popped up for a sec.
Oh shit.
Yeah. How? Okay. I got you. I got you a screenshot. All right. How are you? How'd you do it? Or like, what are you
So
doing?
basically, so what I'm doing is like I'm literally just like switching between like subclasses. I'm like literally switching between like stasis, between prismatic, or like
Yeah.
because if you notice like with stasis and strand, it gives up like that sort of like a light in the background in a way. And so I'm like switching it like back and forth so like a lot, and like I'm kind of like viewing
I got
the
you. So
subclass at the same time.
sometime in the midst of that, it's like, I got you.
Yeah, so you kind of have to like inspect your subclass. So like, so right now I'm inspecting stasis right now, and then I'll switch it to like, just prismatic as fast as I
I
can.
got you. And that
Because it usually does like that loading effect.
Got you. Well, I just sent you that screenshot, so because yeah, now it's sticking on there for you, so that's cool. All right, so let's talk artifact real quick, and then we'll hop in this GM. We want, yeah. So do you have 3 selected in your first column now, speaker?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so then we want to do. Honestly, you could probably do volatile marksman, and then I would just do, honestly, you could just do overclock and load at the top.
Right.
And then in the next column, I would do dielectric. And then do photonic flare. And realistically, I think you do you have to do one more in that column to progress?
No,
to
I
the
don't.
next one?
And unlock the second to last
So
one.
do flashover in the next one, and do
Right.
maligned harvest, the second from the top.
All right.
And then in the can you open the final yet?
No, I think I need one more.
Okay, so then do just do that gold from lead down at the bottom.
All right.
And then finally do particle reconstruction.
All right.
And defibrillating blast.
All
GT, no problem, brother. No problem. Glad you got a good Lotus Eater. It's a really good one.
All right. I think that's all of them. Yep. All right. I got it ready.
Sick. Let's do it. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm. That's such a cool visual glitch right there. I like that.
Yeah, it's sick. I actually had never seen that before. Yeah, that's the Aura farm. The Aura farm pose.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading online, but I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internal.
Drazvin, thank you very much for the subscription, man. Over on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh.
Jumping down.
Let's go. Yeah, speaker. So when we get up here, we're clearing a lot of ads and stuff. Just start with your GL, you know, spray out there, and then swap back to your lemon, so you can, you know, so you can do fighting. And then once it reloads, just like keep kind of spraying that stuff. We should kind of cook across the board. Head over to this right cliff side here. These Scorpius turrets down real quick. And once you get up here, man, if you can drop your well.
Yeah, I got you.
That'd be great. Maybe up here a little closer.
Yeah, just let me know
Just right here where I'm at. Just go ahead.
There?
Yep. Give Bat some of the orbs back.
Unstop stun.
Wall down, well's out, by the way. Unstop's out.
Wait, we got one more unstop.
Stun, he's gone. He gone.
This combo's going stupid.
Yeah, dude. Yep. You just, anytime it auto reloads, if you get a bunch of enemies in the same place, just spray it on them, dude. Especially because you're going to get your grenades back since you're on speaker site.
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh,
sad that
and I'm flying off the map.
kind of sad that they nerfed that helmet.
No, yeah.
When I was trying to get my my picture with the like bug thing, I swapped off of my arc loadout, so then I forgot that I didn't have my prismatic, or sorry, I forgot that I had actually put special ammo finder originally, so I'm not generating as much special as I need to. I need to swap that when we.
With the class I'm running right now, am I supposed to, when it comes to unstoppable, should I use my bow or my linear fusion rifle?
Linear fusion rifle. So you're gonna pull it out. You're gonna aim down sights on it until your weapon turns red, and then fire your linear at an unstop.
Okay.
That's how you proc the unstoppable shot. If you just shoot it without aiming down sights for a second, it won't do anything.
Yeah.
So.
That's a cool finish. I like that.
How long would it take it to turn red?
You'll see it. I don't know what the exact timing on it is.
Yeah. Will the gun itself turn red, or
Yes.
just the
Yeah,
scope?
yeah. So just take the gun out and just aim down sights with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it with my Vex method class. Cause like, so I'm like aiming down sights, and then it'll turn like a red.
Just without shooting it, of course. You're just.
It's not turning red for me though. Am I doing something wrong?
Did you put on the unstoppable finishers?
Unstoppable what?
I'm sorry, the unstoppable fusion rifle mod.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, it should give you like a red glow to it when you pull the linear out.
No, nothing's happening. You think it could be glitched?
No, it shouldn't be. I ran up, I didn't have any of my weapons reloaded. Thank you.
Well, at least all the cyan are down.
Alright, so pick up one of these craniums here.
Ooh, got it.
Then as we run, it'll take one away from you guys, or from...
Yeah, it took one from me.
Alright, I still have one. Okay. So when you're aiming down sights, you're not firing the gun.
No, I'm just aiming down.
There, it just did it.
Okay, I got it, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it on your screen. Sweet.
I see it on my screen. My scope isn't turning red though.
No. It's the gun model itself, like the whole gun.
Oh, okay. I think with the scope that's on this fusion rifle, it's hard to see the gun.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't even think I've shot that. I probably haven't shot Line in the Sand since Season of Dawn when it originally came out.
Yeah.
Which was in 2019. So. Was a fun season.
Oh, Season of Dawn.
Yeah. They had a really cool
looks fun,
fractal,
especially the season activity, the sundial.
Yeah. So the sundial was cool, and then we had a big. There was like a big community puzzle, like an ARG puzzle thing, that was really cool. Called the Corridors of Time.
Oh yeah.
That's how we got Bastion.
Oh wow.
Yep.
And it's wow. Yeah, but I was like wondering. I was like wondering where they got.
Oh wow.
Bastion.
That did a lot of damage.
Yep. So you want to specifically use it on the unstops. There'll be some unstops in the final boss room. That'll be the next phase. Where we really have them.
So, does it say unstoppable when I use it, or would like overlords technically be unstoppables too?
Nope. So overloads are a different type of enemy altogether. So overloads, you need to do your Le Monarch for those.
Yeah.
So you want to think of it as like, it's kind of like a, it's kind of like a Simon Says situation. They tell you what the enemy is, and then you use what they tell you will work for it, if that makes sense. So
yeah.
So when they say overload, then you're looking and trying to remember, okay, what weapons are actual overload weapons. So for me, my overload weapon is a machine gun right now.
Yeah.
And you can still use those other weapons on them, but they're not going to be like highly effective on them.
Yeah.
They're not going to stun them. They're not going to stop them from healing, things of that sort. So. Right overload's done. Left overload's stunned. Alright, it's gone. Sweet. Now, for Le Monarch to work, what you need to do is you need to, when you pull the trigger on it, or you pull the bow back, you want to shoot it. There's a sound it should make. It's like a perfect draw situation. So like if you fire the gun or the bow within like a certain time window,
Is it coming?
it will you will get a that's when you get like the void blast, if that makes sense. So that's how you stun overload champions with Le Monarch.
Yeah.
When it gets really strong, when Le Monarch is the most strong for GMs, is when you get into a season where you also have overload bow on the artifact.
Yeah.
And then you can do it twice. So you can basically stun with the perfect draw situation, and you can stun with the just a normal shot, like a hip fire shot, or you can hold it for a really long period of time, something like that.
Oh, I see it. So like the sight kind of turns like darker purple when it happens.
Are you talking about with Le Monarch?
Yeah, like when I zoom in and I do it, like it like glows purple at a certain moment.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's such a fun bow, though. I love that bow so much.
Rid of that taken before it opens a path into the cloud.
Once as soon as it starts, should I use well?
So I'm gonna Thunder Crash here in a second, and then if you can use your well after that, so I can get some orbs back, that'd be helpful. So let me do this. All right, go ahead and use it now.
Okay.
Sick. Stop's gone.
Oh my god, that does insane damage.
All right, so we gotta kill some of these enemies here.
Yeah.
Watch out for the thralls.
All right, boss has shifted. Yep, so speaker watch behind you, because he just moved over there. Can't tell you how many times I didn't realize that someone on my team sent it, and I just died because the boss popped up behind me. I'm like, it would have been nice to know that.
Oh, so you like in this mission specifically, you like pick when the boss moves?
Yeah, by shooting the orbs around the arena. When you shoot about half of them, that's when the boss will change.
Okay.
All right, overload on this left. Careful with the like axiom bolts that are.
Okay, overload's down.
Got well back.
Okay, go ahead. You can use it.
Where we're at right now?
Yeah, sure. Axiom bolts. Okay, boss is about to move. the geysers are gone.
Right.
Sun stop down real quick.
Should I go ahead and use my well?
Yeah, go for it.
Go
Gotcha.
for it.
All right.
Don't do us no good in orbit, so might as well. Nice. Good, guys.
Yep.
Oh wow.
They should drop a pretty good amount of loot.
Yeah, I got 2 exotic engrams. What? Confused. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, this doesn't look like a good roll.
Yeah.
I got strategist or shoot to loot in the first column, and one for all in the second.
Strategist shoot to loot's not, or I'm sorry, strategist one for all is not terrible if you don't have any other ones, but
No, yeah, this is my very first Lotus Eater.
yeah, I wouldn't get rid of it. I think it's nice to have
No, yeah.
the void flavor, but yeah, you'd want
Yeah.
so good stuff. Good stuff, man.
Thank you.
At least now you have
The
it in
Cruel
there.
Mercenary I got was pretty good.
What's
I
up,
got Demolitionist with Headseeker.
yeah,
Not too shabby.
for sure.
Yeah.
All right, man.
I appreciate you guys.
For sure. All right, I'm gonna rotate Dandy in here. Get him a
I
roll.
bet.
So appreciate you, man.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
See you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks for helping, Bat. It's been cool.
Anytime.
It's kind of cool just to like rotate people through.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like
Did I cook?
you're like pull it. You know, it's like you're giving everyone a shot to see who's getting the best, who's gonna get the best roll tonight. So
True.
look at Neo coming in with the #1. He's got the crown on the YouTube side of things. He got the most channel points. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
No, Trey, we got Dandy. Dandy's about to hop in. What's Neo up to? He's grabbing a checkpoint. Little checkpoint bot action. Neo is the king of YouTube. Officially confirmed.
Oh yeah. You love that. I'm trying to do that glitch again.
Yeah. So here, let me. Oh yeah. Well, I had. That's why I was dying more that time. Oh, that and I'm bad, but like, I freaking had. I don't know. I didn't rework like any of my armor basically. After I do that, I do a special ammo finder. I was just spraying special ammo everywhere.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'd say it again.
So what are you doing? You're just spamming back and forth between them.
Yeah, and I'm also like class at the same time, so like that's why I'm like doing like back and forth.
I got you. What's up, Danny?
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hi.
All right. Let's see here, brother. Let me send you.
Is this actually for real? Sucks.
Oh yeah.
You know,
man.
your video was helpful, yeah, for the child of one.
Good. Good, man. Yeah,
I used your video. I was able to get it, bro. You
Let's
like,
go.
I'm always on your YouTube every single time you drop a video, bro.
Well, man, I
Even on your
appreciate
live
that.
stream, the Sunday Doctrine Dungeon, I was watching it throughout. That shit was good.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I appreciate you doing that. So, well, let's we'll get you a little Lotus Eater action. How about that?
Yeah.
Let's see here. So, if you want to, you can join. What is your game?
Oh wait,
your
can I
name?
join the clan?
Yeah. So you're welcome to join our clan here inside the server. So there's a channel here, join our clan, and then the choir. It's called Choir of Some. You are more than welcome to join that.
100%. All right, let me join real quick. It's on the Discord, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can't find it actually.
I'll tag it under General Destiny. I'll have. You should see a message in the General Destiny, and you can click that. That should take you to the channel.
All right.
Trey, I'm not sure. I don't actually know what that catalyst is gonna be. What would you like it to be? Maybe mulligan. It's when you miss your shot. Or maybe like the death
Fact,
form
do
of
you
mulligan.
mind if you screenshot again from my
Yeah,
warlock?
You do it. All right.
I think I've joined.
Okay.
Can you check?
So let me see here.
Yeah, hold on. No, I'm not.
Give me 1 second
I haven't
back.
joined yet. Hold on.
Well, if you can you join here? Let me send you this. Or what's your Bungie name?
I've sent a request. Oh yeah, I am in. I'm
Okay.
actually in right now.
Well, I need to invite you to our fire team.
Alright. So can you check my what's it called? You know I'm a new player, so like I just started playing this season, episode Heresy.
Okay.
I was lost. The last time I played Destiny was like Curse of Osiris. The last
Oh, wow.
that was like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that was the last time I played Destiny.
Yeah, that's quite a while.
So that's why your videos I had to catch up on almost everything.
I got
Returning
you.
players. Your returning players was the best. You had the returning player video, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad, man. I'm really glad to hear
It was
that.
so helpful. That's why like this is my first time playing with you. I'm hyped, yeah, because he helped me a lot. Because I'm a solo player, no me.
Yeah.
But I was able
Well,
to get it through.
good, man.
Alright, you could invite me right now.
So, can you tell me what your Bungie name is? So if you go look at your well, actually,
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I could tell you.
so it should be whatever your name is, and then the 4-digit number.
Yeah. Not the Q. NOTTHEKILL #0263. That's my name.
Let me see. Sorry,
#0263. Can you see that?
One
Or should I
second.
say it again?
No, you're okay. Let me do this real quick. I'm just trying to copy and paste it. 'Cause it's gonna be a little easier. I think I can find it this way real quick.
Alright, if you need me to type in the Discord, I could just do that real quick.
Yeah, you can do that too if you want to. Oh, I
Alright.
found you. I found you here. Yeah, it's interesting because whenever people have different names inside a Discord or that kind of thing, sometimes it makes it difficult. So invite,
Yeah, I know.
and then okay. Let me know. You should be able to join our fire team through that.
Alright, let me see if I can see anything. Hold on. I'm not seeing no invite though. I'm not seeing any invite.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll just type it real quick for you.
If you can you open your fire team? It's set to closed right now.
Oh, for real?
Yep, that's what it said.
Let me check it. That's in settings, right?
Yeah, when you're doing your fire team settings, you go to your like roster page, and if you do the gear icon, I think it's on the left hand side.
All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Done.
Okay.
You could send it again. All right. Let's see.
There we go. Okay. So then, if you want to, you can make either Batman or I the fire team lead by clicking on one of our names and.
100%.
Okay. So let's talk about loadout here. What are you on? You're on Hunter. Okay.
Yeah. So since what's it called? We're fighting a lot of Taken. I was able to get the malfeasance. It was hard, but that was
there you go. Good job.
But I don't have the catalyst.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. Honestly, yeah, you're kind of in a good place. The only thing I would say maybe you'd want to do, honestly, no hesitation would be fine because you can handle overloads with your watchful eye, and you can handle unstops with that.
And I could stun them with my shuriken.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So then for what I may say on your chest piece, you may want to swap the arc resistances. I would put one as a void and one as a solar.
All right. Done.
And then for you're good on the connect siphon, good on the loader. Yeah, honestly, man, you're good. You're good across the board there. So
I made this in my head, you know.
Yeah, no, it's good, man.
But
good.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. It's pretty straightforward Grandmaster. We shouldn't have too much difficulty.
Yeah. I did get a good Lotus Eater. I got the God Roll actually, but it's not adept, so I'm looking for the adept version.
There you go. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I got a good non-adept version, but now I got to get the adept. So
yeah, me too. But what's it called? Yesterday I was grinding. Was it 2 days ago? I was grinding Ghost of the Deep.
Oh, were you?
To get that no survival, you know.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did get a good roll, but I didn't get the roll everyone's hyping, the Q clip and the incandescent.
Oh yeah,
I didn't get that. But I was able to get the rewind round and incandescent roll.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good one. I like it with attrition orbs as well.
Yeah, I did get that. I got the 3 god rolls. I got the demo and the incan and the attrition orbs and I got all 3. Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. this thing with ambitious assassin on it is nasty.
It
The
is.
psychopomp. I looked down. I had 3 shots in the magazine, dude. Okay, this is crazy.
Yeah, I love that. The combination on the GL is just so much fun.
So since you came back from playing so long ago, what's been your favorite part of like the changes they've made to the game? Yeah, do you got any favorite changes they've made? We're locked in right now. Too locked in to answer chat. That's alright. Sometimes people want to just like really focus in. That's fine.
So Sas, how long have you been playing Destiny?
I have played Destiny. So, fun fact for everyone, I was the first person in my hometown to walk out of Best Buy. Best Buy was the only place that was open for Destiny 1 midnight release in my town.
Damn.
I was the first person to walk out of the Best Buy with Destiny 1 in hand. I played it for 2 days, and I went and traded it to GameStop. I hated it. I did not like it. I thought I was going to like it. I did not like it one bit. And then I was not a gamer at the time. Like my buddy that I worked with was a gamer way more than I was. And I was actually really heavy into playing music at the time, so I just wasn't as focused on it. So anyways, I came back to it during Rise of Iron. I got an Xbox and started playing. That was my main issue. I was playing on PlayStation, but I didn't have many friends on PlayStation. So then I played there. And then I got all taken care of, or I got that, and then I basically kept playing after Rise of Iron. So I played Destiny 2 launch, went away during Curse of Osiris. So I played Curse of Osiris, then I went away after it. And then I came back during Forsaken, and I basically have played ever since then. So,
Damn.
yeah,
That's a long time. That means
It
actually
is.
that you know everything in the back of your head.
yeah.
You know actually everything.
That's why I say like I had to start making videos so I could actually get some of this knowledge out of my head, because it's worthless. Like, I mean, I can't use it anywhere else in life. Like,
True.
spawn location, so I might as well do. I might as well make some videos on it. Let YouTube put some ads on my videos and make a couple bucks off of it, I guess.
Now your videos are the goat. Your videos have helped me a lot, I won't lie.
Well, I appreciate that,
All
man.
your videos, like for real, it was a lifesaver. Because I think when you're just coming back, you don't even know what to do. So much confusing stuff. I don't even know what to start the quest. Destiny has changed a lot, because the last time Destiny wasn't this complicated, you know, but I was able to make it as a solo player. You know, it's really tough. It's really tough as a solo player, because nobody, I can't find no friends.
Sure.
Everyone is busy or something like that.
Well, hopefully we can change that here, man. You're welcome to join anything we post and come play with us. So what time zone are you on?
What is it called? I don't really know, but I know I'm in Texas right now.
You're in Texas? Are you on Central
Yeah.
time zone?
Yeah, Central Time.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on Eastern, so you're 1 hour ahead of, or 1 hour behind me. So that's we have a lot of people that are kind of in that range. So
Yeah. Yeah, I have played with a couple of people in the Discord. You know, it's kind of
Good.
nice. Everyone is welcoming over there.
Good. Glad to hear that. I meant to say this earlier for everyone who's watching, but I guess we probably had different people go to sleep and stay up. But I got a big announcement video coming out Friday. Big
see, look,
announcement video.
Sax, I've been waiting. Cause Sax, you don't. I feel like as a hunter main, I've always been a hunter, and I don't have two characters. I just have one. Only hunter. I feel like the Titans. You guys are just too. You guys are too strong. Like, it's not fair. Every single time, I don't know. You Titans have one lightning bolt. When you guys are shooting, I'm seeing lightning bolt flying everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Like that shit is so overpowered. Like
it is.
They need to
It
buff
is.
hunters.
It is. It is.
Next
it is.
season.
So yeah.
I'm happy for my hunters. You know.
Yeah. Next season,
I'm seeing
I think hunters.
We're gonna be.
Hunters are great when it comes to usually when it comes to contest mode, like the new raids and stuff like that for DPS. Like hunters can.
So, how do you feel about the new? Are you gonna play the contest raid? I'm
Yes.
planning on playing it, but I'm not sure.
Yep, I am. Yep. Hint wise for the announcement, I would say I'm not gonna confirm or deny
I've been trying
anything,
to get
but
the malfeasance catalyst, but it's not working. I don't know what to do. It's not. I'm not just getting it.
it doesn't. So when I got it, I think it just dropped from stuff, didn't it? Doesn't it just drop from like activities, or do you have to get it from somewhere in particular?
Because I checked YouTube, and the obvious answer they always give me to get the catalyst, just play some Vanguard every single time. You know, there isn't actually any like a real source.
Yeah, I don't think
though.
yeah, I don't think it comes from anywhere in particular. I do think it kind of just comes from like Crucible and Vanguard stuff. So
yeah, I'm not be playing Vanguard. I'm a Vanguard guy. I love playing Vanguard. You know, it's kind of fun for me.
Sure. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I have given you what I can. No, you're good. You're good, GT.
Can I go pick up cranium?
Let's just say it is very hype and it's a bit scary. So.
When I first started, you didn't really post the thing about Sack. Like you didn't really post nothing about builds, so that was kind of tough for me. I had to find a really good player to watch builds and everything.
Sure.
So I just I had to farm my helmet, my arms, everything to have a solid build.
Yeah.
Then the problem was that everyone was saying class item. And I checked how to get it. I was like, oh my god, do I have to do all this?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that comes into play. Yeah, that's one thing I've not really stepped into is doing a bunch of build, because there's so many really, really talented people who already make them. And I don't mind, like if I have a build that I feel is really strong and really unique and no one is making it yet, then I will probably make a video for that. But that's not really the videos that I make on my channel. And so maybe if I get more experience, I get more comfortable with making them. But yeah, if you can find people, there's some really, really good players out there who make awesome builds and stuff. So
I have found. Sorry?
Yeah, I can tell you, like with mine, like for my warlock, I found my
build
no.
Hunter supremacy.
Oh,
Hunter
come on now. I'm
never making any other hunter for life, you know.
Well, see, I mean, but at that point, I mean, you're limiting yourself. You're only playing a third of the game.
Yeah, I know you said something like that, but I don't know. Come on, look at all the grind I did. You're telling me I have to do everything again. on a new car. Oh my god.
Yeah,
man,
I will
that's
say
too
that
hard,
that
bro.
stinks. That is not fun.
How do you guys do this? Like for real, like I just go back to the game. Like what you saying? Like I feel like I'm balanced. You know, I'm strong. I'm a strong hunter. I just go stronger. But now I have to make a new character. No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe like
I'm with
I mean,
you.
I can tell you, so I'm a warlock main at heart. Like I love my warlock so much, but I do have a hunter and a titan. Like,
you got all three.
yes, I do, and I can tell you, I mean, I always play on my warlock like all the time. Like it's a rare you'll ever see me on my hunter and titan. But whenever,
Yeah, this is
like,
malfeasance with an
whenever things
ornament
have
on
died
it.
down, then like I'll take the time and like go to my other guardians, and then just work on like getting them all cut up, and then like finding builds for them.
Yeah, I don't do a bunch of build crafting on my other characters. I usually just let people tell me like what I should run on my warlock or my hunter. Like I'll watch videos too. I mean, obviously I've watched YouTube videos of different creators for years. I mean, that's why
YouTuber is watching other YouTube.
Oh yeah. I mean,
this is my favorite.
I mean, I've only been a YouTuber. I've only been making YouTube videos for about 2-3 months.
And then sometimes I do ask like any of my friends, or if I'm in the Discord or wherever, I'll ask them like, hey, like, do you guys know like a good, like, I don't know, like a good art build for my hunter?
Sorry, Trey, you missed it. You missed it, brother.
Build, you know, so.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you when
always
you bring me. I'll tell you what the hint was when you bring me that Oreo cone.
Have anything? I'll switch to YouTube and like
Wink.
go from there.
Judging from the hunter, you know, I heard that gifted is the best. The
Gifted
is the
conviction.
best.
Yeah,
it's so good. Like when I got
love
it,
it,
it's so
man.
good. But in most and whatever the word is, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it has
Siderachnes?
moving mail. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is like you could use any build on this.
Yeah.
Like it's any weapon on this. Like that's why I love it. You could just use anything for that. It's such a nice build, you know.
Yep, it is. It's
I'm
very
rocking it
versatile.
all day long. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just free to use it.
I have the that class item with Inmoslite and Sarachne. Like it took me a while to get that role, but I finally got it.
Exactly. That's the problem with Bungie. Like I had to play like 50 Devil's Lair, 50 matches with one random guy. We kept grinding before I could get the role. I got it last week. I played 50 of those shit to get the role. They kept giving me the wrong one. I wanted to cry. I almost gave up. I said, Bungie, please, Bungie, please.
That's so funny.
What is
But
that? Like, that's when I knew, you know.
How good
it's
did
a
it
good-
feel
was
though
worth
when you
it.
got
It was worth it. It was when I got it, you know, I went to bed.
Yeah,
I
at
went
that
to
point.
bed.
So that is funny. There's sometimes where like, oh, I might die here. I haven't got my stuff.
No, you can't, bro. Come on, bro. What you saying? Calm down my words, bro.
Yeah, there's sometimes when you when you're grinding for something and you get it and it feels really good, and then there's other times when you're grinding for something and you get it and it does not feel good. You're like, okay, that took way too long. I'm not even happy anymore.
Malfeasance.
Yeah.
I only use it when taking. When I see love taking and strike. That's when I use the malfeasance, honestly, because I don't feel too good about this weapon, because it was so hard. Especially the Gambit one, kill 5 enemies in one invade.
Yeah.
Oh, how am I meant to do that? But luckily, I was able to do it with the string super.
Oh,
I had a bunch of bots, you know, staying with each other when I invaded, so I was able to get all of them after 10 tries.
Gotcha.
But I did feel good getting my class item. I've been rocking this class item for a long time now, actually. Such a good role.
Orlan's on me.
Coming. Oh, I'm dead.
Second here.
Yeah. Everyone. Just
Oh,
careful, guys.
I traded. Which is not a good thing to happen in PvE.
He's just shooting the middle, so you gotta be careful. Thanks. Ah, my.
Noise. Righteous.
Thank you, Batman. Your bravery will not be forgotten.
Always appreciated. Never forgot.
All right.
We have a drain over on the top left platform.
Drain the main bane.
What was the drain?
He gone.
Is he like overload or what?
No, it's just a bane that pulls your
Oh.
health from you. It's a pain. A pain bane.
Okay, so you guys call it. Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. All right, unstop's coming in.
He's stunned. For now.
Oh, I'm dead.
You too. Oh.
How? For
Yeah.
real? You got both of us.
I know. I didn't even get my feet back on the ground.
Batman, you have to clutch this. It's all on you. I was on Transcendent and I still died. That's crazy.
Yeah, you got hit by about
darts?
4 of those darts at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm alive. That's that. Let's go. I love this weapon. This weapon is so good.
What are you using?
What's the LMG called again?
Oh, Watchfly.
I was grinding as usual, and I got the roll I've been praying for.
Nice.
Wellspring and jolting feedback. The wellspring complements the build itself. Extra energy and jolting feedback. Such a good roll.
All right, what'd you get on your Lotus Eater? Bad roll.
No, I was so close. I got the repulsor brace, but we drink ace. Repulsor brace and we drink ace.
That's not terrible. There's
It's not
worse
terrible.
rolls.
I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, you're
are cool.
welcome. Thanks for.
So I have a question now.
What's up?
How do you guys feel about next season? What's gonna happen to our weapons? Because I don't like what Bungie is saying. It's gonna be featured weapons. That doesn't sound right to me because I love experimenting different weapons and just knowing I have to use this set of weapons to get good damage. I don't feel good about that. And I just feel like I started this season, this heresy. I started heresy, and now all the weapons I struggle to get is just for waste. Because next season they're gonna be tier 5. Tier 5 weapons are godly. Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just feel like the Lotus Eater right now I'm struggling to get. Is it gonna be useless next season?
So, my true opinion on it is we're gonna have to see. Like we're just gonna have to see how it actually plays out, right? I don't think it's gonna. So they've already walked it back. It was 15% at a maximum at one point. Now it's only a 10% bonus for using current armor and weapons and things of that sort. It's 15% damage reduction in with your armor, with up to
Oh
the
my
5
God,
armor
bro.
pieces, and then it's, you know, you can get the 10% damage. I don't think it's the right way to think about it when you say, like, to say that it's going to be irrelevant, but I think that it's a good thing for them to push us to try new stuff. The main thing is they just have to make sure they bring high quality weapons that we want to use. So you weren't playing, it doesn't sound like you were playing when Beyond Light came out, but that's the last time that
No.
that's when they did
I didn't play
sunsetting.
nothing.
Yeah, so
I missed everything.
that's when they did sunsetting, the first like real sunsetting. And the problem with sunsetting isn't that they removed our guns or that they took them away, in my opinion. That's not what the main issue was. The main issue for me was that they had no weapons to replace our weapons with. So we lost a bunch of weapons, and then they didn't give us enough good weapons to swap them out, if that makes sense. So we just lost everything, and then we had like terrible options. So as long as they keep, so like they're not sunsetting our weapons, right? Like a lot of the stuff that we're getting right now, or we're getting in the next, like let's say that God roll no survivors that you were going after, or if you get a God roll Lotus Eater, I mean that's going to be somewhere between a tier 2 and a tier 3. Well, we know that it's going to take it'd probably take a week or two for us to get to the place where we actually can start grinding for those types of weapons. So I think it's my opinion that these weapons are going to be just fine. I don't think that if you have a God roll, like let's say the Hezen Vengeance with Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch, and then
every man's dream, you know, I wish I had that weapon.
Right, and then you say like, you know, you get a rocket launcher next season, just because it has a 10% bonus. If the roll is bad, it's not going to be better than. But for someone like yourself who just came back, let's say you haven't built out your arsenal yet, you don't have a lot of good weapons, you do that and you can get a little boost and it kind of like evens you out for using new stuff. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think it's going to be as, I think that there's a lot of people online. There's a lot of my fellow content creators and people that are doing similar things to what I'm doing that are just like, they're just blowing it way out of proportion because quite frankly, it gets views. Like, you know, people watch the videos, people click on the stuff on Reddit and they're like, yeah, you know, they're doing that. I think we gotta let Bungie cook. Like let them show us what they're working on. And then if it's good, then let's praise them and, you know, and say it's good and tell them they did well. Or if it's bad, let's tell them and hopefully they'll change it and change course. So that's my opinion on it.
All right. If Bungie meets me and asks me, yo, not the kill, what do you want? Look what I'm gonna tell them. They should just give me a lot of resources to max out the new stuffs. Because I don't have resources.
Yeah.
I need the
well,
I need the prism and the cores. Since all my stuffs are gonna be useless, let me just get the prisms and level up the new weapons.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean I don't think it's gonna be useless. I think that's a little dramatic to say that it's gonna be useless, but I do think that there are gonna be some people that are convinced to use new weapons. And I don't think that's a bad thing, personally. I think, I mean, it's a game, right? Like, why do we keep playing a looter shooter game if we don't have loot to chase that we want to shoot? It's like, okay, I'm looking at two Cruel Mercy Adepts that are sitting here in my vault, or in my Postmaster. I don't care about I don't care about these guns. Like, personally, right? Because they're not enticing to me. Like, I like other arc weapons more, or I'll use whatever. It's like they got to give me more spicy. Like, you know what I mean? They gotta experiment. And so, like, with the rocket, you know, we're getting like a rocket pulse rifle. Like, that's cool. That seems cool.
That's cool.
You know what I mean?
And the crossbow.
Oh yeah, the crossbow's sick, man. Like, I can't wait to try it.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
pick up your.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah. So let's see. That's what I would say, and that's what I'd say to anyone who's watching right now is like, just like, let's see. If you have not bought the final, or if you've not bought the Edge of Fate yet, that's perfectly fine. For anyone who's watching who hasn't bought it, wait till reviews come out. Wait till people play it. Wait till people play the raid, if that's a big thing for you and you do that. And then, let's see. Wait till people start getting into the world tier, like 4 and 5 range, and start finding secrets and stuff. And maybe they're blowing smoke up our ass and it's not good. Maybe the expansion's terrible. So,
but if the expansion is terrible, but that makes the free-to-play players suffer a lot, because if the weapon, like, they don't have access to nothing. They don't have access to nothing, and their gears are doing low damage. So what I feel is free-to-play players are gonna lose a lot this next season, because it's gonna be hard for them. It's really gonna be hard.
What do you
just know you can't, if you're a free-to-play player, like before I bought the DLC, when I came back out, luckily Destiny was on discount.
Yeah.
The Light and Darkness, I was able to get that discount quick. I got the discount, I was good. But before that, the free-to-play players, we do not have Nightfall. Like, Nightfall, you can't even play Nightfall. So, like, if you want to get good weapons, it's gonna be hard.
That's fair. That is fair. The only thing I would say is, remember, we're getting the new portal system, and I don't know what all is going to be in there as far as like free to play. I know that a lot of the old content that they're refreshing, they're bringing back, they're putting Banes into, they're adjusting some mechanics and stuff like that. Some of that's going to be in the portal, and so those are going to be weapons that can be chased. There's going to be armor sets that you can get from Vanguard, from Crucible, from things of that sort that you can play as a free-to-play player. But you're right. I don't know what that looks like. There are unknowns, and that's why I say, like, if someone is a free-to-play player, or let's say that they are someone like yourself, who they're like, hey, I just came back to Destiny because I bought something at a reduced cost. And I don't want to spend Babbles was talking in our server just a second ago, and he was like, what version should I get? Because I'm concerned that I'm going to drop this money and I'm not going to like it. And I'm like, that's perfectly valid. Like, there's no reason. I don't think there's any reason for someone to pre-order if A, they're not sure they're even going to play it, or B, if the financial situation doesn't make sense for them. For whatever reason,
actually,
But
as a hunter, the fashion, the armor set is really cool. So I had to get it because of the armor set. Because as a hunter, you gotta look good every single time. I don't blame the hunters.
You gotta prioritize what you gotta prioritize, brother. So
yeah.
Well, good stuff. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. I appreciate you. So.
Man, I'm telling you, you guys are the goal. So first, I have one more question.
What's up?
Wait, Batman, how is it possible? How is it possible to have 100 on 3 stats? Like, wait, hold on. Something is wrong here.
He's a gamer.
Something is wrong.
Batman is a gamer.
Can you explain, Sam, can you explain how?
I'm gonna have to let Bat explain it. Explain how he got 100 on 3 different stats.
I mean, it's all in the stats of my armor, honestly, and then it corresponds with the fragments too. So yeah, you just work around that.
Just kind of juice it up with your. You get lucky with your armor stats and like how spiky they are on certain things, and then you just have the right fragments on there. And yeah, you honestly, it's kind of just getting lucky. Sometimes you just get like the perfect armor drop that like goes in the certain spot. So it'll be interesting though to see how things shake out when we're trying to push up to 200 on. I'll be interested to see if anyone can hit 200 on two different pieces.
Oh, people are gonna grind that out. Watch.
I just don't know. I don't know if you actually physically can. It'll be interesting, like if the numbers will play out, but We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
So wait, so I got a tip but when I was watching the preps for the Edge of Fate. The first advice I got was to stack up on engrams, and luckily, I took the advice. I have like 13 engrams, the exotic engrams waiting.
Okay.
So when Edge of Fate comes out, I'm gonna boom max out the guy, whatever his name is, to get the
Rahul.
new set of armor. Yeah, Rahul. Yeah, and to the strength, intellect, and everything is changing.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a tip that you should try and get a lot of mobility armor. Like, the old armor is gonna be rare. So I heard that mobility is going to weapons.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different armor sets going. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, but they said you should get a lot of armor with mobility and discipline, like old gear armor. That it's gonna be good next season.
Mm-hmm.
So I stacked up on the old gear, the good ones. So next season, I'm not sure if it's gonna be good, but it could just carry me till I get the new tier armor. Because I hear that there's gonna be a new tier armor also, right? The armor set, it's gonna be tier 1, 2, 3, or it's just gonna be normal.
Yep.
The grind is gonna be hard. The grind is gonna be hard.
But thankfully, there's actually a reason to play, right? Like I don't know. There for so long. You asked me earlier. You said, "How long have I been playing?" And I told you, I've told you my whole history of how long I've been playing and such. Realistically, Destiny 2, I'd say for all intents and purposes, you could just say Forsaken. So like 2018. So I've been playing for like 7 years now, right?
Okay, so if you calculate it in hours, how many hours do you have on? Oh, please.
That's
judge. You just want to know.
I mean, across my Xbox account, so I had an Xbox account, I had a PC account originally because they were separated, and then they merged them together and allowed you to do crossplay. I lost like 4,000 hours for that. And then I think I'm well over like 7,000 hours on this current thing here. So it's well over 10,000 hours, and it's just one of those things where, like, just playing as much. I've spent so much time dismantling armor that I didn't care one bit about, and at least this is going to give us the ability to look at armor and actually care about what's dropping. And have an idea. And again, it could be bad. The system could not be good. It could just completely mess up. But let's at least.
Because Destiny, I'm sorry. Bungie is not giving us some good shit. Like, some good info of the new DLC. I've not seen anything like that is making me really happy. Besides the buff, the hunter buff on.
Mm-hmm.
The punch, I love punch build. I'm a punch hunter. Besides that, I haven't really and the new exotic weapon, the hand cannon. I love hand cannon.
Oh yeah, that hand cannon looks cool.
That's actually so cool.
I don't know, man.
Besides that, nothing else. I'm not really seeing anything, good, because the new spark, whatever, the
Matter Spark.
Yeah, Matter Spark. It feels gonna make the game hard because I'm not really too good at puzzling, so now I have to use it's gonna be harder.
Yeah, man.
I'm serious.
So here's what I'd say. What they're trying to do is they're trying to move away from. We've complained so much as a community. We've said, hey, the seasons, the expansions, they're predictable. You guys do the same thing every single time. We know how it's gonna go. We're going to go and do the campaign, and then we're going to have like a couple of missions after the campaign finishes up, and then we're going to get a couple exotics, and then we're going to have an activity to grind so we can get more of the seasonal material, so we can get all that stuff, whatever. And we do that every single year. And what they've said now is, hey, we're going to try something. We're going to try this different thing. It's an expansion. People are frustrated, and they're saying, I don't know. They're saying like, oh well, we're paying $50 or whatever it is for this expansion, but this isn't the same size as the final shape. Well, the problem is we're getting 2 of these in a year. We're getting we're getting the Edge of Fate,
Renegade.
and then later this year we're getting, whatever it's called,
Renegade, yeah.
Renegades, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're getting multiple, and they're trying to be very thematic with them, meaning like they're doing this one, which is going to have like the puzzles and the kind of like the Metroid Prime type feeling to it, where you're going through and you're opening up the world, and then you do the different world tiers and things like that. It may not work, but guess what? We don't have to wait we don't have to wait like 18 months like we've had to. So like when Lightfall came out and it was bad, that's what Batman and I were talking earlier about, like Lightfall and not liking the story. The main issue that I had with Lightfall is that it opened up. We didn't like the campaign. The raid wasn't really that hard. And then I didn't like being on Neomuna. And I'm like, oh, so we're just stuck with this for the rest of the year. I was like, that sucks. Like I was like, I don't like that. But thankfully with this, if you don't like the Edge of Fate, guess what? You could play something else for a little bit and then come back for Renegades in like 6 months or however long it's not that long actually. It's like, a little less than that. It's like, then we just come back, in like 4 or 5 months and try it out. And, if you don't like two of them in a row, then maybe you just, not talking about you in particular, but like anyone who's watching at home, it's like, if you don't like 2 in a row, guess what? You might not be a Destiny player. You know what I mean? It's like Destiny might not be your game. And so I think that's okay. I think it's okay for people to want to play other things and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it, man. So that's my soapbox with it.
Fair. In the end of the day, you just have to have fun.
Yeah.
Not everything is competitive, just have fun sometimes.
For sure. And that's what we tried to do. That's what I'm trying to do in here. That's what,
Batman, did you have fun? Did you have fun grinding out the 100 stats? Was it fun grinding the 100? Because that's crazy.
I can see it not even having been a grind. It probably just happened passively. Or did you have to go grind for armor specifically, Batman?
Well, I mean, for me, it all had to come from like me farming a lot of master grasp of avarice.
Okay.
So it came from like just from farming that final boss encounter. So it just came from that, and then plus like learning about, and then getting back into the groove of things of like learning about builds, and then in terms of what stats to focus on for like on the warlock and what not to. So I always knew to like I always try to keep at 100 for both the resilient and discipline. And if I'm lucky, I can try to get to close to 100 for my recovery if I'm lucky, but if not, then it's fine. But I always try to aim for 100 for both discipline and resilient.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. That's actually good.
Because like, and then I know it's like it's different too for like the Titans and then the Hunter as well. Because like it's different for every class. So
sure.
I always knew for my warlock, I always aim for 100 for both my resilient and my discipline. So.
Yep.
And plus, I try to work around with the fragments too, because like some of them will either like drop 10 points on a certain like stat, or others will like boost it by like plus 10 or 5 depending. So I'm always
you really have to calculate. You really have to calculate the minus and the bonus and everything to get 100 on 3. That's impressive,
Yeah, and then plus, with Artifice, it gives us the extra mod slot in terms of stats. So that's.
But how much? How much?
So it's +3 for like your discipline, intellect, mobility, recovery, resilient, and strength.
So is it a good idea to always do the artifice on exotic? Because sometimes I feel like it's not really worth it, but.
No, I wouldn't say always. I would just say if you get in a situation where you're like, I actually let me say I don't actually know how it's going to act in 2 weeks. So if you have any pieces, I would just if you haven't bumped them up, I would just wait. Like if it's been, if you haven't done it yet, but for the current system that we've been playing in, you know, if you had a, let's say you had a Celestial Nighthawk or your Gifted Conviction or something like that, and you hadn't bumped it up, but you were like 3 shy on like on your mobility or a discipline or something of that sort, then I would have said, yeah, it's worth it, you know, to spend that money.
Exotic Cypher? Oh, that's a tough
decision
for me.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a broke.
I mean,
I don't have resources.
And like for me personally, like I like OnePlus, I would only do it to like builds. That's kind of like the thing. So like obviously with like my, for example, like with my getaway artist, I just made it like artifice because I just made my exotics artifice to go along with the build. So that's what I did.
Okay.
So not all of my other exotics I don't use, like they're barely touched. So but the ones I do have, including my class items, yeah, they're all artifice.
Yep. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna have to call it. So good stuff, y'all. I will
GG.
GG's. Thank you, Batman, for running. Danny, thanks for hopping in there, man.
Anytime, man.
Yep. So
you know you was good.
I will once again, as I mentioned to everyone, and I will say to you guys before I hop out of here, I have a big announcement video coming out on Friday. So just stay tuned for that. I'm not sure what time on Friday quite yet, but it will be on Friday, certainly. And hope you guys look out for that. Bat and Danny, I will see you guys later. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you, man.
Bye. So, answering a couple of questions. That was a good conversation with Bat and Dandy there. And so to wrap that up, I would just say, just gauge your own, you can temper your own expectations for the expansion, but like let's just allow Bungie to try something. That's the main thing I would ask, is like, if we're in a place where we're like, dude, like we're frustrated that they're not cooking something, we're frustrated that they're not going to try something, and then like when they do try something, we say like, oh my god, like the world's on fire, like Chicken Little, like all this stuff is so annoying, dude. And I understand, like I'm newer to this YouTube game, whatever, but it's the same thing every year. You see all the big creators come out, and it's the same people, right, that are getting invited out to Bungie, right? They're the ones getting invited out. They're playing the games and stuff like this. And I would love an opportunity to do that at some point. But at the same time, they're the ones who are like, okay, well, this is my business. I'm going to make more money if I make a negative video, things of that sort. And I hope, my hope is that I never have to, and I never want to play into that side of things. And I'm not saying that it's like perfect to just be a positive shill all the time and like, oh, this is what I'm doing. It's more about just being realistic and like where I'm at. So I take the stance of like, if the game is in a lull, sometimes you just gotta make your own fun. Like you gotta go out of your way. You gotta find a way to enjoy the game if you want to play it. If not, go away. Go away for a time. You don't have to play the game. You don't have to do that. So, but yeah. Like I said, guys, I'm personally looking forward to it. I can't wait to get in and play everything that we have to explore. Get in there. I can't wait to make videos about it. I can't wait to, show things off to you. Stay locked in. I guess it's technically Thursday for me now, but Friday we'll have a huge announcement video coming out for you guys. Just to kind of detail some things going forward. That's what I will say. That's the hint I will give is some changes that are happening going forward, some positive changes. And for me personally, a little scary. So well, I will leave it at that for what it is. I appreciate your support as always. I appreciate you guys hopping in and just engaging with the content. So guys, have a great night. Until next time, be blessed, y'all. I'll talk to you later.